Steam is slowly booting. There we go. Hey, Krios. And there we go. Actually, no fancy news broadcasts from the Roguetech team. Hi, Glaive. I feel your teasing energy. How are you? Wait, I had an event resolve? I just woke up from a nap, actually. Actually, woke up earlier today than I usually do, sleeping regular hours, and still felt dead tired. Took a nap and woke up just now. Whenever you lose contact with the enemy, look behind you. First load's always the slowest. Of course it... Oh, yeah, that was not too terribly funny. Or wise. Railguns and Gauss rifles deal tremendous damage at equally tremendous range. Reach out and touch someone. A little piece of gold may be highly valued, but if it gets in one's eye, the result will be darkness. A little trust goes a long way. The less you use, the further you'll go. Interesting philosophy. Pyrrhic victories are for ideal. Aw, oh, damn it. I was looking away there for a moment. But something about Pyrrhic victories are for being idealists. Still, how are folks? Hopefully this is a fine Monday that they are greeted with. There's plenty great in the land. But I will say, this load's been taking quite a bit, holy shit. There we go. Alright. So, Avaline Krios, Black Bear Coda, Heighten me. With no news reports, there's no incentive to go do escort missions. Right, I was gonna try doing some heavier tonnage. 2.5 skulls is going to be an interesting take on this regard. Oh, okay, I know what. Okay, yep. Look, I didn't do an event on stream. So yeah, this is gonna take up half a second. I did not put together that tank on stream. I do not know why when I was futzing about, I did put together that tank, but we are not gonna have that tank, because it is a bad tank. This should not take more than like a minute or two because I just, loaded up the save. A warrior putting on his sword for battle should not boast like a warrior who's already won. It's not... Oh yeah, that's now loading much faster. There we go. So actually to the command bridge. Actually getting to the operation. Fighting on an ice world. We are severely out-tonnaged, but thankfully this should be okay. We should be fine. It's gonna get nasty, though. Can I squeeze out a bit of training before we get on the ground?
Receiving you. Commander? Commander? Yep.
Not really. The operation is called Caring Awesome? Okay. Well, Chris, ready to dive into hell. Too bad, we're going in anyway. If an injury has to be done to a man, it should not be so severe that his vengeance. It should be done so severe that his vengeance need not be feared. Alrighty, let's go punk on the word of Blake. So today's first mission is fighting against radical AT&T rather than regular just AT&T. For weeks now, Blake's forces have been scouting territory near Davian-controlled land. Previous surveys of this land showed nothing of interest, yet there they were. Oh, there they are. Whatever it is they found, we don't want them to have it. Go there and destroy them. Let's begin the operation.
Command interface initiated.
Okie doke. Looks like we got a buddy for this one. I'll deploy in the forest right here. That's Adrelion, and he's not on field right now.
Okay, everybody. Stay frosty. Ready for action.
About to say, wait, is that Lao helping us out? No, it's not. So our reinforcements is a Hornet, which is garbage, a Hunter, a Valkyrie, which is worth something, and a Prowler tank. Hello there, Latvio. Oh, a Latvio, yep.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And we have an enemy in sight. A pack rat.
I'm rolling.
Hey, I could be better. But I could be also an awful lot worse, so I'm happy about that.
Let's see what you got.
Nice sitting on the geothermals, buddy. It is what it is.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
At least the game's running buttery smooth, so I won't complain about that. Don't waste my plasma ammo.
No luck. Orders? Moving out. Engaging.
Clan laser melt some snow.
Failed to connect.
Hopefully that's been going well for ya.
Standing by.
Well, I mean, if you turned on the
Location
nukes,
confirmed.
it means that you're gonna run into an Irby who's gonna nuke your team. You know what you're getting into. No tag arrow, that would be embarrassing too.
Roger that.
So we will be experimenting with the pulse laser today to see how that goes. Well, yeah, it's gonna be when it best screws you over. So, the enemy is outside of my scanner range. They are firmly out of my scanner's range. Ah, there they are. One pack rat. Plainsman hover tank. Lightning attack hovercraft. Scimitar and... It's a vehicle convoy. What the fuck?
Moving to position. On my way.
I just want to fight some medium mechs. What the hell?
Moving to position. Ready for orders. How's it going? Move order received.
Never assume anything's just a milk run. That is a lot of missiles.
Got it.
Looks like that got
Receiving
through
you.
to some structure.
Going full throttle. Receiving you.
Not a whole lot of maneuverability, so take to the trees.
Heading out.
Problem, it's still first turn, effectively, so my hit chances are pretty garbage.
Target missed.
The good news is I have a metric shit ton of anti-missile systems on board, so... hopefully... they just keep running. Why?
Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
Both.
Got a lock.
That should make it easier to peg them next round. Ow.
Internal structure damaged.
I'm going to assume he failed to hit me with an AC-20. Or something like that. The trash can start.
That all you got?
Yeah, there's any kind of clanner you want. Whether they're actually a player. Ow, 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 that's an autocannon.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Word of Blake has been tearing into Davy territory.
Ready for orders.
How am I looking? Okay, so it was armor blow through. Though my front is not doing terribly hot.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, you're gone, buddy. Well, have a good day, my dude.
Move her down.
With whatever you're doing, have a good day.
Standing by. Move order received.
Ah, yes, quite understandable. SRM6s. Yeah, how about no? Wow, I actually hit with both lasers. That's a hell of a thing. Taking hits. The fact they're hitting me despite all my dodge pips is yikes.
Let's do this.
I will be perfectly honest, I will try to keep that in mind, but I will probably forget. That's still gonna run hot? You know what? You'll be fine.
Watch my heat levels.
You've got the guts for it. Probably a safe option, to be honest. We getting more blips on radar? Oh, absolutely. But Krios has, like, Gut 6. So they have extremely good, like, I think they ignore anything under Heat 70 at this point. Ah, they need more range. Alright.
Copy that.
Yeah, I've paid the price of going over the red line more than once or twice. I have a specialist here. Take a look at the wiki, make sure that you're looking for the right start for that regard, because each faction has its own start. Doesn't look like any hits.
What's up, boss? Coordinates received.
Oh, yeah, light him up.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Receiving you.
Vigilance to be able to tank whatever damage comes my way, because it's going to be a lot.
On
Fuck him up.
Commander.
Now, we'll be running way too hot on that.
Copy that. It's getting hot in here. You got it.
Firing dummy fire missiles.
I got you.
And God, love that my backup's stuck on the fucking hill. They're helping. At least some of them have LRM-5s. I'm gonna have to see how much front armor I've got left after all those missiles. Because I can't afford to have the AWACS shot out of the sky. That would be bad.
Armor holding.
Alrighty, Black Bear on the move.
Got it. Engaging with target. Yes, Commander.
Slowly but surely, we will root out all these vehicles.
Orders.
My front armor has a little bit of life left to it, but it doesn't got much left to go.
I got you. Engaging target. My long-range missiles are out. Yes, boss.
I wonder if that's the pilot name zombie, or... Also, I do not appreciate you coming up my ass. Right, because your heat's running so hot. You're not a good position now. What are you armed with? An SRM-2 Streak and medium pulses. Take the chance to cool off.
On it. Over the red line.
Yeah, this is not going well. These vehicles are beefy as all flying fuck.
Damage is light.
They're doing what they can to flank us too, which is annoying because those guys are armored. Fuck.
I'm showing minor damage.
Oh god. I'm getting some armor blow through here any minute. I need to be not where they are, yes.
Standing by.
Because as much as it sounds like a stupid thing, I wasn't expecting the armored division to be, you know, kick ass.
Position confirmed. Locked on for physical attack.
That'll do.
Vehicle trash. Vehicle killed.
Worst part, too, is I have decent dodge. So, well, to be fair, they're dumping missiles on me like crazy. Eventually, something will hit. It doesn't help that I've been laser tagged and censored something. I'm learning what these do. I know one of those is definitely getting tagged.
Waiting for orders.
Thankfully, the fools have decided to engage me in melee combat.
Good to go. Heading out.
This is not going to be a good day for him.
Roger.
No armor blow through. Anti-missile system worked quite nicely there.
Confirm.
Okay, so what am I looking at? My my side armors are... The only armor that isn't fucked up is my back armor. Yeah, it's about time for me to scoot.
Here we go. Waiting for orders. Copy that.
ER laser, that's clan ER. That works.
Taking the shot.
ACs, you can't block that.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I have enough anti-missile that I should be able to get out of this situation, but this AWACS is not getting anywhere else right now.
Ready for orders.
Don't use the plasma cannon. Stomp.
On it.
Structure exposed. And the pilot got the hell out before he died.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Orders?
He's gone too.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Well, we're tearing through them.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
That's gonna go pretty hard over the red line, but we should be okay.
I'm taking heat damage.
Yep.
I'm out of here.
Copy that.
My mechs have more than enough armor to soak. They'll be fine.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we got him dead to rights at this point. We'll just stomp them.
Engaging.
Jesus, that scimitar can take a hit.
Roger.
It's probably a heavy battle tank of some kind.
Let's see how you like this.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Good to go.
Prototype double heat sink. Begins risk exploding at heat. Heat must be returned to safe level of 20. Cool.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Yeah, that thing's gonna explode. We don't fire again.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, heat 32. There's a 31% chance it explodes. So you know what? That's too risky.
Roger that. Digging in.
Venting heat.
Good to go.
How much fucking armor do you have? If I give me one of these puppies, that actually might be a serviceable battle tank. Given that apparently all there was in this operation was goddamn tanks.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Gave up a good payday for some salvage right, and it turns out that it screwed me on the deployment, but it is what it is.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Locked on for physical attack.
Clang.
Waiting for orders.
Turn around and light them up.
Firing. Full complement on enemy. Orders. I got you. On my way.
Alright, so now that the heat sink isn't at risk of blowing up,
Firing.
run it hot and get bullied by a shit ton of mechs.
Standing by.
Oh wow, he missed the melee hit.
Failed to connect.
There we go.
Reporting. One less.
Mission successful.
Well, that was fairly easy. I mean, I got shot to high hell, but no mech support whatsoever. It was just a vehicle convoy. Doesn't help my situation too much. Oh no, I lost reputation with the word of Blake. How terrible. Did I get access to... Oh yeah, give me that scimitar goodness. I liked that tank. C3 Master. C3 unit, ECM. Sensors, Star League. Now, you know what? I'll also take the Star League Defense Force sensors. Wait, no, so I got the fire control and the sensors as Star League Defense Force. And we'll take whatever we get off of this. Wow, I nearly got a full lightning tank for free. Both pieces of the scimitar. SRM-2 Streaks. The Streak SRM-2 launcher is a prototype SRM that uses an advanced active guiding system to track targets, but at the cost of increased weight and heat generation. I suppose that'll do. Alrighty. Couple of days for repairs, we'll be fine. Any good jobs here, or do I need to look out for something else?
Commander.
Escort and escort. No. That is a lot of money from the word of Blake. That's like a whole hell of a lot of money. I am tempted. Like, that's an awful lot of money. Like, that puts me away for 2 months. A lot of money.
I've got the financial report.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Wait, don't I already have a license, though? Huh. I hope I didn't just get scammed out of more money. I had the case with that Solaris thing that we just did. We are definitely going to take the job. And the jobs changed when I wasn't looking. Well, son of a bitch. Centura. You know what? Yeah, I'll take the free transport as well. Punk gun pirates. Get a free ride. Fighting in the desert. No. This will be fighting in the jungle. But that is a lot of salvage for the job. I am willing to give this a shot. We have an operative in place in a Merrick research facility, and for the past year they've been gathering sensitive research data for us. They've notified us that they're ready to extract the data and need a deniable force to arrange that extraction. The research facility is not connected to any data networks, and all secure laboratories are far enough underground that wireless data signals are blocked. To get the information out, we're going to need to position a satellite receiver directly above the site. Your task will be to place the positioning beacons and allow the satellite to lock onto the research data signal and download it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
I should still have the spare capital be able to... Can I get that second? Nope, that is way too expensive. Yeah, all these upgrades are going to cost an arm and a leg. Mech warriors have to maintain their physical condition, and doing so in their own quarters is claustrophobic and distracting. Luckily, the Argo is a full gymnasium, needing only repair and power. I suspect a solid majority of the complaints I've received from the mech warriors are simple idleness. With fitness facilities, I could solve that idleness for them, Commander, if you take my meaning.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Time to hurry up and wait. Let's see, any good mech warriors here? Ex-military, spacer, criminal. Hired killer, listed Navy recruit. Cannot hire mech warriors while in transit. Alright, never mind then. Guess we just gotta scoot then.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
So now we have a new gym. Now that we've got the Argo Gymnasium working, we can now add some better equipment and showers.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
We're ready to go on contract. Gotta get on this one fairly quickly. Because otherwise we gotta pay for our own jump contract, for our own jumps, and we can't afford that. So how about fucking no? Now what sucks is that jungles are very hot. But there's lots of water everywhere, so that can help vent heat. They are extremely humid. Does it? Because the ambient heat is very high as far as I'm aware of. I mean, I could just be entirely wrong, but as far as I'm aware of, that shit hot.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, I'll try to keep this brief because there's a lot happening on this one. You need to move into position in 3 marked locations here. Here, and here. You have to station a unit in each location long enough to get the beacon deployed. Expect significant Merrick resistance. They'll try to force you out of the targeting regions. We're on a very tight schedule, Commander. The satellite will only be overhead for a short time. If we don't have the beacons up in time, no data, no payday. Since the data's been uploaded, you'll get confirmation that, and you can make it to the evac point. Sumeria will be on station to pull you out of there. Watch yourself, Commander. I saw a hell of a lot of opposition on the way in. So we have 8 rounds to deploy everything. Destroy the garrison, destroy the forces, and if we destroy air resistance, we're able to get some reinforcements in. This one's gonna be a doozy. Wop. Hi, Tamer.
All right. Jungle. Beautiful. Exotic. Time to get dirty.
Tropical biomes increase a unit's heat sinking ability by 10. Thick moisture clinging to the exhaust vents improves efficiency. Oh, no, it does help vent heat more. I'm just an idiot. Well, I'm not going to say no to that.
Roger.
First turn deployment, you nerd.
Yes, boss.
Any last minute ways of giving yourself cut an edge in the situation, or is this gonna just be a bumpy ride? If it's gonna be a bumpy ride, I offer my deepest condolences. But I believe in you, my dude.
Double time. Let's go.
That's a fucking Irby.
Taking the shot.
Nice hit.
Ready to rock.
That is a fuck ton of heat. I need those reinforcements.
Firing.
I don't think that's any direct hits. Locust incoming.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
I think that's an off scout. That's a lot of lasers you're firing, buddy.
I'm showing minor damage.
Oh god, he can sink all those lasers. How many fucking missiles do you have? What?
You need me to hold still for you?
Holy shit! That was 120 missiles he just fired. And they thankfully all fucking missed. Ah! Hi, Adreline. How the fuck did you miss? It has only begun.
Ready for orders. Let's move. Attacking from position.
Nice hit there. That is gonna help a lot. Our goal primarily right now is to get allied reinforcements on the ground so that we can actually get some assistance in fighting all these bastards, because we have like 7 turns now to get into position.
Receiving you.
I also... You know what? This'll work. The sentry was made for close combat, so... Try to do some nasty here. Damn!
That hit something.
He got fucked up. That's a good hit for effect.
Good to go.
Try not to shoot our buddy in the back and limit our firing angles on us. I just need all lasers to fire here. Don't even...
Acknowledge.
There we go. Anti-air down.
Payday.
Skipper. I got you.
Let's core the fucker. Ah, I hit my own guy in the back.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Was hoping to just get a clean kill, but that did not happen.
Holding.
Melee attack incoming. Oh god.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Receiving you.
Don't like this positioning I'm rolling with, but gotta roll with it.
On it.
I think he just fucking head cased the goddamn Irby.
Waiting for orders. On it.
That's incredibly fortunate. Not only did he head case the Irby, he head cased him multiple times.
Here we go.
Get destroyed.
Think I hit.
God, what's with everyone tripping over there?
Heat gauge is redlining.
That's a lot of missiles.
Confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah, it is one of those moments. It is a glorious moment. And I don't like leaving Heighton behind, but on the other hand, if we don't get this job done, that's our ass.
10-4.
He's in something heavy enough that he should be able to, he should be fine.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Really? He gets up first? Well, fuck you too, buddy. I don't know what he just tagged me with.
Standing by. Regain stance, Commander. Position confirmed.
Vigilance, just to keep him secured. Core that target.
Roger.
Engine crit, gyro crit.
That hit something good.
And he's out.
Ready for orders.
Spore field. So that's just flat out bad terrain. That Irby, though, is about to have a real bad day.
Firing. Hey, yup.
Going full out. Attention all Merrick forces, we believe hostiles are attempting to place targeting beacons. Intercept them immediately. Well, I would say the gig's up, but they're already well aware of us.
Engage the target.
Ow.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Cover. Fire away. Well, there goes half his jump jets.
Target's taken a critical hit. How's it going?
Fucking Herbies. Commander, I've been tracking the satellite. You're almost out of time. You need to get those beacons placed immediately. Yeah, I'm working on it. I can only go so fast.
Watch my heat levels.
So was that some, like, big-ass artillery, heat missile of some kind?
Throttle down. Confirm. Fire.
And that's his AC-10 destroyed. He's gone.
Ready for orders. Up high.
And this is why we have jump jets.
Firing. Under your arm.
Unfortunately, no crit.
Commander.
Going flat out.
Firing on target.
That's not so hot.
No joy.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I just gotta go flat out and get to that deployment zone.
I got you.
'Cause this may actually be an effective way of getting the job done quickly. I will send out a sat ping, though. Still be helpful in the current engagement. Something just broke on my guy.
Weapon.
What weapon did you just lose? Ah, you lost the Clanner laser. Ah, they have their own sensor pings. Thankfully, Mr. Bearclaw is immune to that.
Standing by. Moving to position.
And now I can sink this heat real nicely, though Bearclaw never really had a risk of that. ER small laser. Yeah, just take this guy out.
He's gone.
Mech destroyed. Skipper. I'm there.
In the zone, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that's in the zone.
Affirmative.
Chopped.
Let's do this.
Krios is moving into his deployment zone. And we're here. Yeah, I actually can see up top it says we're good.
Receiving you.
So yeah, the Clan ER laser is just fucked. Well, if I have to take... If I can't get 2 pips, I'm going to get 1 pip instead and be in cover.
Target acquired.
That lucky son of a bitch. I'm getting a signal from the satellite commander. They've locked onto the beacon successfully. Beginning data transmission. Okay, Farah, give me a heads up when they're done and I'll move in for pickup.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so step 1 complete. We've managed to put everything into position. Step 2, cleaning this place up for parts. I'll be hitting a sign, not very comfortable there. I could hit the Irby. Locust moves too fast. That Anubis can go fuck itself.
Attacking from position.
God, he moves fast. Thankfully, his missiles did not have much joy.
Minor, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I could shoot up that Irby again. Or I can go for the Anubis. Going for the Anubis.
Affirmative.
That Irby's been incredibly ineffective. This Anubis, on the other hand, has stealth armor.
Roger.
Confirmed. Acknowledged. I got you.
Heading in with some chop will keep him ineffective.
Commander. I copy.
That hits from the vulnerable side. Why is my stuff not terribly hot? No sensors. He failed his sensors check. Great. Alright, whatever. Light him up.
Locked on. Standing by.
New badge going to the gold one next. Good to see you, Ian. Thanks for 6 months of entertainment, my friend, D.
Why, thank you. Congratulations on your silver badge, and I am glad that you've enjoyed.
The gold
Oh,
one next. Good to see
always
you.
doubles, I forgot.
Thanks for 6 months of entertainment, my friend, D.
Well, to just repeat myself then, I'm glad that you have found enjoyment and much mirth and merriment here for 6 months. Thank you for shooting for the gold. And here's to another good, glorious 6 months. You're much appreciated, my friend, indeed. And hopefully this day finds you very, very well.
Locking on target.
Receiving you.
Understandable. Can I pop the Ost Scout? He has slight cover, but that'll do.
On it.
Oh, you can easily hit that. Pop him like a melon.
Got it. Target's taken a critical hit. Ready to rock. Roger that, Commander.
Locking on and firing for effect.
Let's see what you got.
That poor Irby just cannot hit anyone. It's great.
Orders.
Getting in knife fight range. Oh yeah, he's gone. Heighten's got him dead to rights.
Locked on target. Critical.
Let's hit him hard. Standing by.
Getting to cover.
Position confirmed.
Alright, what do we got there? 2 kind of bad shots, admittedly. ECM jamming. Yeah, it's not hot, but it'll have to do.
Locking on target.
You proceed to not care.
Scored a critical hit.
Landed that plasma cannon shot right where it needed to be. And we can safely extract the lance at this point, but we don't need to.
What are your orders, Skipper?
No, instead, earlier today... No, wait, no, that was heightened, but still... No, I think that was you, actually. Yeah, you just kind of just head cased a dude, just casually walking on by and blew his brains out.
Copy that. Critical hit.
Receiving you.
Light him up.
Got it.
That pilot's gone.
Heck, destroy.
Good shot, Krios.
Yes, Commander.
This looked daunting at first, but the pilots pulled through quite nicely.
Copy that. How's it going? On it.
Nah, just generally killing people is your specialty at this point. Good specialty, might I add.
Receiving you. Roger.
That plasma cannon's not really gonna hit.
Lock on the rear arc.
Ooh, back armor exposed. Good stuff. Switching over to active attack with my ECM system and lighting them up. He is target marked and scrambled real bad. Oof, that is a lot of side armor that just got slagged.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Good to go.
Thankfully, I have another back shot on him.
On the move. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Medium pulse lasers destroyed.
Think I hit something good.
Jump jet destroyed.
Commander.
Alright, time for a little bit of revenge. Time for a light show.
Roger.
Ah, lucky
Good
bastard.
to go.
I hit his legs.
Moving to position. Engage.
Let's go. Let's go.
Plasma cannon crit.
Reporting. Critical hit.
That's not good.
Skipper.
I really don't want to lose that plasma cannon on you. Thankfully, it's just a plasma cannon crit, not a destroyed.
On him.
Careful. You don't want to scratch the paint. Receiving you.
Alright, Heighten, light him up from the back.
Moving to position. Putting my weight into it.
Oof, not a good hit.
Negative damage.
However, that works out much better.
Hostile removed.
Ow, PPC to the front. Inbound kill team, boss. We linger too long and their quick reinforcements are arriving shortly. Wow, we all go on the 18? I'll take it. So that's our evac zone, then. Should probably start gravitating towards it if we can.
Roger. Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Orders?
Of course, if there's something particularly tasty in that reinforcement troop, I may want to go for the biscuit.
Confirmed.
Engine destroyed.
Tango down. Confirmed. I'm rolling.
He's gonna have a bad day. Ooh, headshot.
Try aiming next.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
A sorcerer, an awesome, and a mech. Those all look like heavies to me.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
I'm here.
Hmm.
Position confirmed.
A ghost. That's multiple PP. Oh my god. Yep, time to go. That's too much heat.
Yes, boss.
I'm like, yeah, those are heavies, aren't those? Yes, those are most definitely heavies.
On my way. Double time. Ready to rock. That shot got past my armor. I can't take much more of this. Waiting for orders.
Jesus, we're about to get core exposed.
Affirmative.
Time to fucking ski-daddle.
Let's hit him hard.
Who's moving on a 22? Those are fucking heavies, dude.
That shot just grazed me.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
We didn't commit to the gamble, which works. That would include fighting it out. First turn, immediately fail morale check. That's a big fucking nope.
Copy that, Commander.
The fact they're dumping 3 PPCs on top of other deadlier ordnance, that's a big fucking no from me.
Full throttle.
Though maybe this is less a morale check and more of a our weapons are useless check.
Let's do this.
Alright, we're all at evac. Is everyone on board? Let's get the hell out of here.
Mission successful.
Yeah, because I can't take no fucking not super heavies, but heavies. That's a bit much for a bunch of light mechs unprepared. If it was us just versus the heavies, without having... My game crashed. My game just crashed after doing all that. You son of a bitch. And there's no mid-mission saves because that apparently causes glitches with Roguetech, so... It is what it is, unfortunately. The hell? But no one died. In fact, that was actually a really good op. So we get to do the entire op all over again. Think it's a mod thing, honestly. Battletech, I don't remember crashing at all in core. Because there's more stuff, honestly. Vanilla, unfortunately, gets very samey. Not forget to mention that there's one strategy. Assault mech as quickly as possible. This adds a shit ton of mechs. Tactical diversity. Actual reasons to not use assault mechs. If you sell ECM, NSS, or Stealth Armor, you might feel like a ninja dodging every shot, but remember, one good hit and you're dead meat. Yeah. Though I will admit, it is quite frustrating to... Yeah, it is a little frustrating to have to do that again, though. Yeah. Being a warrior means killing your enemies, but equally important is knowing which of your enemies to kill first. Tags and... oh. The company mess and friendly fire should be easier to tell apart. The good news is I think it resets the mission to a new state. So that does mean a better chance for mechs that aren't just Urbies, but losing the Anubis kind of fucking sucks. The first thing you have to understand about any knife fight is that you will get cut. Trade a cut for a kill. But let's give her a shot. Well, a second shot. Given this mission is more than takeable because drop weight is not intrinsically linked to how heavy everything is. It's just how much weight they have to play with. Expectations are what get you killed faster than anything else. Plan for things to not go according to plan.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Oh wait, I can just land right on the target zone? In that case, fuck yeah. That knocks out one of their beacons immediately.
Jungle, great. Just great.
Firestarter. That's a familiar look. Can I get to listen to Wolves at the Gate for once? No, no Wolves at the Gate. God damn it, I like that song.
Receiving you.
Ah, I got a good job for you. Take out the enemy point defense, or else we're gonna get hit with fucking Gauss guns.
Got it.
Standing by.
No Gauss guns for me today, thank you.
Affirmative. Skipper. Affirmative, Commander.
Sat ping going out. What are we dealing with?
Sensors locked on.
Wraith, Locust. Ow.
Let's do this.
Hit that fire starter. Alright, you were also firing your arrow. Well, that should be a good deterrent for no one to go up that pass. Don't think I hit anyone with that. Is there any form of cover I can take?
Moving to position.
Yeah, take out that medium tank.
Roger.
Target not KIA. My sentry needs to move when he can, because, he's taking a lot of laser fire he can't dodge. If he can get into tree cover, that would be ideal. Oh, if he's not generating heat, fuck it. How is it the lighter laser managed to get the hit off, and not the heavier, more accurate one?
Hey, up. I got you.
Next beacon in deploy zone. I did not appreciate your anti-missile system. And then he brings it on top of his friend! What an idiot!
Standing by.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have some fun.
Confirmed.
And there goes the helicopter. Zip zap.
Vehicle trashed.
Oh, wait, that's a Centurion. An H3, but with that, we can assemble a Yen Lo Wang. So, let's hope I really don't fucking crash at this point, because I want that Centurion. That's a lot of damage the AWACS has been taking.
Yes, Commander.
Brace up.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
That's a structure
Waiting for
kill.
orders.
That's a lot of missiles.
Heading out.
Doubt this is gonna work, but we'll see how this works. Oh, that hit.
Confirmed.
Roger that, Commander.
Mostly, my front armor's fine. Well, for better lack of word. Firing off missiles. Nice, good scatter.
My long-range missiles are out, ready for orders.
Oh, he's gonna get pulped.
Position confirmed. Engaging.
Oh yeah, he got pulped.
Vehicle trashed.
Yeah, compared to the first time we fought this where they had a whole bunch of Urbies with cannons, now they have a whole bunch of vehicles which are much weaker than battle mechs. Though they do still have Inferno missiles. Jump capable. Interesting.
Standing by.
If I was to go there, I will be made vulnerable. So what we want to do instead is get under the cover of the hangar right here, limit our attack angle on us. Yeah, you've got a little bit of cover. Good question. You know what? I'll actually light up that vehicle just to remove attacks off the board.
Got it.
Probably better to hit the battle mech, but attacks off the board is very good.
Good to go.
That Wraith, though, is easily exposed for some side attacks.
Engaging target.
Bear Claw's doing very sufficient.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
That should work.
Firing a full salvo.
Something off the tank sounds like it popped.
Ready to rock.
Flying hard. Target tagged. What I really want is that Centurion. If we can even get one part from it, that would be ideal. Ah, everything's fine. Commander, you gotta hurry up! The beacons! The beacons! But I thought you said I just made the data stream work. Oh, I feel kind of stupid now. So our extraction zone is through the enemies this time. Alright, I can work with that.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Commander?
Let's see.
On my way.
Who are targets of interest? You are very much a target of interest, and I can actually reasonably hit you fairly well, so you know what? Do it. Structure exposed. He must not have a whole lot of back armor. That means it's going to be a job for you, Mr. Bearclaw.
How's it going?
Fortunately, I can't sink any more heat in the water. I mean, arguably I could. It'd be a bit of a long shot and keep him slowed down, but I've got plenty of turns before that kill squad comes in. So you know what? Yeah, we'll do the long way. We even got the arrow shot in. Nice.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Active and remote sensor equipment on the board.
Copy that, Commander. Firing. Ready for orders.
That will be a back expose. Let's go. Let's do it.
Firing.
Damn it. It's engaging in melee combat. Ow. Holy shit.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I, didn't... Wait, Centurions are good in melee combat. Oh, shit.
Getting banged up.
That's a lot of lasers. What's it doing? Oh, it's backing up.
Standing by.
We gotta pop that back plate. This leaves the bear claw kind of dangerously exposed from the back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give him vigilance so that he doesn't take as much damage from the back and just light this guy the fuck up.
Yep. I got you.
Bomb mines, lighten up the ground. They are all locked down.
My short-range missiles are out.
Good to go. Move order received. Copy that. Critical hit, Commander.
All I need is a piece of that Centurion. I don't need anything else out of him. Oh god, it's another melee attack. He's still standing. Ah, nope, he's going on his ass.
I'm hit. Let's go.
Light up that Wraith.
Affirmative.
Is he actually holding back on the laser? Okay, that's good. That lets Heighten live a little longer. But unless the situation rapidly changes, he's probably punching.
Reporting. Serious armor loss. Receiving you. Aye, aye. On it.
He's gone.
Mech destroyed.
Okay, the big boy threat is gone, which just leaves a bunch of light mechs. Still bad, but not hyper screwed yet.
Systems holding. Receiving you.
Well, they finally muscled their way out of the landmines. And he's showing he's back to everybody as he ran away. Okay, that's interesting.
Orders.
And the vehicle blew itself up. Front armor's good. My side armor is gone. If that gets hit anymore, I'm fucked. Thankfully, my side armor is not exposed right now, so I'll take that.
Commander?
Alright, heightens up.
Location confirmed. Reduced mobility. My mech is limping. On it. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Oh, right, you also had a whole bunch of heat sinks pop. That's, Yeah, that's a problem we gotta fix.
Losing lots of armor.
Oh god, Heighten goes on a 4 now? That's... ouch. That's not good.
Standing by. On it.
Fuck him up. Engine crit, lots of heat.
Take that.
He's trying to get on my bad side.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
Yeah, we just gotta light him up.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
That was not so hot.
Confirmed. Move order received.
Firing off CSAT ping.
Got a lock.
Oh god, they're all base
Ready
tacticians.
for orders.
Oh, fuck. His movement range is garbage now.
Firing jump jet.
He is literally limping out of here.
Roger that.
Can't run, barely can move.
Enemy flanking.
Thank God we're really well armored in the back of the Bear Claw.
Armor. I'm here. I copy. Locked on. Rear armor.
You are super lucky, asshole. And he just blew up enough landmines to knock his ass down.
Yep.
Gonna spike with an arrow.
Firing.
Right, he's trying to come after my ass. Ah, structure exposed. Not dead yet, not dead yet, but holy shit.
Yes, boss.
Something smells like it's burning. I'm going to assume that someone's just barbecuing outside. Cause like, that's a sharp smell I smelt. Gotta run hot. Got him. Fuck you, Omni. Wait, that was an Omni-Mech. Oh boy.
My heat level. Standing by. Acknowledged.
Hello there, feeding friendly. Good to see you. And welcome to all those who follow in his wake. They are all honored here.
Affirmative.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need to just start jump jetting the sentry. And did he just kill himself through the landmines? Yes, yes he did. Both legs destroyed.
Confirmed. Standing by.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Going full throttle.
Problem is we can't exactly take advantage of the round, and we're gonna have to defend for about a turn or two because Hayden had his leg pop, and it turns out that the sentry without both of their legs are really fucking slow.
Yes, Commander.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
So, Trebuchet, Albatross, Marauder.
Ready for orders.
Firm up.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Firm up.
Orders.
That Trebuchet is a fucking missile boat. Oh, I just realized. Oh, if that hits me in the structure, I'm gone. Thank God it didn't. They're gonna get a full turn. Oh, that's a fucking PPC! Oh God, structure. Oh God, structure. Oh God, structure.
Too good.
Thank God those lasers did not hit. Please tell me you can jump in. Oh, thank fuck you can jump in.
Confirmed.
This is a hot escape, but we're out. Fuck this.
Mission successful.
If it ain't broke, it hasn't been issued to the inventory. There we go. Collinstar congratulates you on your successful mission, mercenary. We are pleased you've been able to assist us so thoroughly. Heighten's down for 18 days. Only needed one part for that to work, baby. Wait, Wraiths are 55 ton? Damn, okay. +3 increased resolve, 1 to tactics. So what working from the bottom. Single heat sink kit. Omnipod, lower arm. Honestly, this works out for me. It's mostly just grabbing mech bits. The Wraith. The Wraith marked Curtis Militech's entry into battle mech production. While the design was announced, many felt that the design would be little more than a walking water cooler. What the critics got was a shock. The Wraith is a mech that, when properly employed, can wreak havoc on the enemy with its astounding speed and maneuverability. It is built around the massive LTV 385 XL engine that allows it to reach speeds of just under 119 kilometers per hour. The Wraith is a simple yet effective pulse weapons payload. Pulse laser weaponry allows the weapon to negate most of the side effects on accuracy that are introduced by the Wraith's heavy use of jump jets, making it incredibly accurate and powerful for such a lightly armed mech. I will take that comm suite. Boom. And we got incendiary rockets too, so, you know, pop it while it's hot. Still, how did your stream go there, Mr. Feeding Friendly? Sorry to not just be a bit more on the ball with that. Just, this mission crashed once, and then I had much worse circumstances for getting out this time, so, you know, a little focused, a little stressful. If it doesn't fit, use a bigger hammer. That's a bit of a repair bill. And that did not pay the bills as much as I would have liked. Anyway, a Lo Wang. That'll only cost me about 30k C bills to get together.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yan Lo Wang 2. A second later reconfiguration of the Yang Lo Wang, commonly referred to as the CN9 YLW2. It is still based upon its CN9A chassis, but uses more modern equipment. Keeping the speed the same, the engine was changed to an extra light version. The AC-10 has been upgraded to a Gauss rifle of 2 tons of ammunition, 3 medium pulse lasers, 2 in the left arm and another rear mounted in the center torso. Replaced the old standard ones. A left hatchet was paired with the triple strength Moyamer. Now this thing is a force to be reckoned with. Now let's see how much of it broke. The Gauss actually held up nicely. This apparently coolant flush was broken. Magna pulse laser broke. The extra-large engine is busted. The Gauss rifle's broken. It's equipped with a melee weapon, though. Stock combat roll. God of Death. Well, first of all, we can get the Gauss rifle Blackwell on that thing. Put a case in its arm, because I do not want that to pop at a bad time. Shield is not permitted in this location. Alright, so it's armed with a hatchet and a shield. Oh, wait, hold on. That's gonna take a lot of money to get operational. Okay, so first things first, how much is just getting the frame back in working order? That's a good question right there. Oh my god, that's 400k to get working again. Holy shit. Okay, so that's gonna take a bit of money. Money we don't necessarily have in the moment. Yeah, we need a lot more work. Also, where the hell am I? Oh god, I'm deep in enemy territory. Let's see, any good mechs here?
Standing by.
Receiving you.
No good. He's not bad. Canopian nobility.
Commander.
Orders?
Yes, we absolutely could. It's preferred not to.
Commander.
But, you know, if desperate to make ends meet. We're also hard down for the count right now. Maybe a travel contract wouldn't be awful. Oh, I could just head over to Demeter. It is a Terran world. That also cost us 100k sea bills. Well, it's got Davies over there, and Davies pay the best for us right now, so... let's get to work.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Okay, so we are not going to get any nice projects done in the meantime. It's never going to work, says Glass. It'll work, says Coda. And even if it doesn't work, it'll be awesome, says Euler. You look over curiously over at the 3 mech warriors clustered around a table in a mess hall. Noting your interest, Euler calls you over, showing you a miniature medieval catapult constructed out of dried noodles, bits of edible foam, and elastic bands. Why, you ask? We were using utensils at first, but the cook took them away, says Euler. Coda says, if we can get it tuned properly, it'll be great for radishes. You know what? Why not? You watch the pilots work together as a team to get the little toy working. You only feel compelled to give a few hints while drinking your coffee. It works precisely once before falling apart, but that one time sends a radish arcing gloriously across the mess hall to bounce against the wall beside Darius's head as he arrives. For some reason, the XO isn't mollified when you tell him it wasn't a training exercise, but the pilots are delighted. And all of them gained high spirits. I ain't gonna complain about that one.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Okay. Now we need us a good job. And we're going to be doing it pretty hard for the money for a while. That's a good compromise between money and salvage. Honored friend, your acts in service to House Davian have not been forgotten. In light of this, we present you with this choice contract. About $1 million in. It's actually a bit of a lighter fare, so I'll let you guys take it easy for a bit and pull out some rookies. Hello there, Adorable. Want to join the team? So yeah, we'll get Coda. Yeah, the trebuchet is a classic design. It's a good design too. Adrelion. Why are you not in good condition? What's wrong with you, Mr. Sentry? Well, we're a little tight on things, and we need other people to get some experience. They ain't gonna crash your baby, okay? Oh, the double heatsink and some of the jump jets are oh, yeah, that is a problem. Not a whole terrible lot we can do about that, though.
Confirmed.
Gunnery focused it is. And what's the secondary? Gunnery into gunnery primary, then what?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Also, you are a Merrick Noble. I can respect that. We in it. Speaking of Nat.
Yeah.
Periphery technician. Bro, periphery commoner technician. That good or no? Brave? Brave and technician. Also, hi, Knit Natter. Cool, give me a call sign. Also, any preferred voice pack?
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
First, I'm going to get our contract lined up. Oh yeah, there is a British voice. That's British.
Commander. Yes, Commander.
There you go. I could do touch-ups on the skin work later. Look, it's the future. Plastic surgery is cheap. You know, yeah. Nothing wrong with tweaking while we still got people here.
Orders? Waiting on you, Commander. Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Standing by.
Is it like called professional or something?
Awaiting orders.
Orders? You've got my attention. Talk to me.
I'll go with Raju then. Nice, that voice doesn't work. Okay, so probably not a good idea to send, you know, new trainees out right as, you know, we're facing a potential, you know, bankruptcy, but, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, Nit-Nat. What kind of pilot? Gunnery, what primary, what secondary? Or rather, what type of pilot are you aiming to be? I'm going to assume gunnerary first, then.
Training complete.
So a gun tac and then a gun pilot. Anyway, let's go make some money and try to avoid bankruptcy. So let's get... We'll get Adobel in the Bear Claw because that's... Oh! I didn't realize this guy only drew vehicles. Well, on second thought, I will strip your name off of that. Why the fuck can you only drive vehicles? In fact, eject this guy. I've been paying him for months not realizing that he only drove vehicles. Sorry about that. I'll just put you on the top of the list.
Good to go.
Well, we got this guy who's got evasion but -1 defense. And technician.
Good to go. What do you need?
Receiving you. What's up?
Commander.
Yeah, we'll find a, you know, person who actually can, you know...
Commander?
Where you can fit in a, you know, trebuchet or something. So I'm sorry about that. Alright, so 1, 2. You got the guts and the gunnery. I need someone with a decent piloting scores. That's probably going to be Coda in that seat. And then the sentry's a little fucked up. Oh, it's not allowed to be taken out on the... Fuck. How much time do I have?
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
Because I need that sentry operational. Okay, so I can get that working practically immediately. And to get fresh jump jets on there takes me a day.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Job's done, Commander.
Now, is it combat capable? Yes, it is.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
It's not at full force, but I kind of need to make sure I get to eat the next month. So, pilot. Guts. Going in the metal box that killed you the last time, Outer Lion. That's not great. Also, hello, Lumi. I fail to see how this can go wrong. Understandable, my dude. So, one of our bio-research stations has gone dark in the Demeter system. We're not sure why, but a pirate-affiliated group has been asking about purchasing some specific supplies we also use in that system. Investigate and find out what's going on. Bio-research station? We better be careful, Commander. I don't fancy catching a new type of cold, if you know what I mean.
Command interface initiated.
We've been informed there's 2 main bases for the biolab. Let's head to the first one and scout it out. And try not to take any deep breaths out there, Commander.
This looks like a nice place to settle down. Raise some kids.
I got you.
Copy that.
Confirmed.
Affirmative. On my way.
Moving out.
Something happened.
I'm there.
Move order confirmed.
There's a few dead bodies scattered around the base here, Commander. I hate to say it, but maybe there's something going on with this biolab. Let's check the complex. So... doesn't look like we get ambushed on the first leg of the journey. Nice.
Copy that, Commander.
We'll go.
Okay, I heard those target peeps. We got marks.
On my way.
Something's out here with us.
I'm rolling.
Moving out.
Roger. Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Another pip of some kind.
Copy that.
Unidentified battle lance. This base is put under quarantine by the pirates. Leave this area now. Fire radio operator, you've illegally taken over this Davian base. Leave or be forced out. You have no choice. Contain and control those mechs. Oh, good.
Roger that.
What are we staring at here? We are looking at a crosscut, a Saladin, a rocket launcher technical, and a piranha.
Commander.
Have at it, Chi-Ball.
Good to go.
Heavy chainsaw? What? Well, you hit him in the head.
Awaiting orders.
Damn good opening shot there. I am mildly concerned by the fact they are armed with what is called a large chainsaw.
We'll go.
Confirmed. Roger that, Commander.
Good to go.
Hello there, carrier.
Moving to position.
It's a party and everybody's invited. Okay, DACA, DACA, don't DACA. Okay, that mech just looks wacky. It looks like an actual piranha with the giant teeth and everything. You're piloting a wolfhound because that's all we have. that a heavy of some kind? Detected occupying force. Virus detected on occupying units. Activating device network. Oh, those are friendly turrets that are turning online. Hell yeah. Yeah, light up the guy with the fucking chainsaw. I do not like what that sounds like.
Hey, yup.
Sending out sat ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
Receiving you.
Sentry is built for Federated AC-20. Huh. Well, go crush him. Or try to. That is a hit. And that's your first kill, Adrelion.
Vehicle down.
Blew up an AC-20 gunboat. That's gonna run hot, but who cares? Let it rip. You know what? Yeah, throw the tag on there too. Arm destroyed, vehicle flamer destroyed, heavy flamer AoE destroyed. That PPC slams into him. Man, they could not hit me. This turned out to be a thankfully merciful training mission at this point. Oof. Left torso destroyed. You're gonna run way too hot if you fire that clan laser.
Engaging target.
Engine, heatsink crit.
Scored a critical hit. Orders.
Oh yeah, this guy's dead to rights. It's all yours, Chi-Ball.
Firing. Mech destroyed.
Commander.
Beautiful.
Got it.
Skipper. Affirmative, Commander.
Alright, let's lock him down. Firing at the ground.
Firing.
Barrage incoming. The landmines didn't seem to hit anything, though. That kind of sucks. God, they're just dead.
Here we go.
Flames on the way, unfortunately, but whatever. You're not running too hot right now. Let her rip. That's gonna overheat. You know what? Yeah, just take him out quick.
Firing on target. Reporting critical hit. Overheating, Commander.
That was not so great, but oh well. You have fire support, so you're not screwed
On my way.
up shit
Double
creek
time.
without a paddle.
Roger that.
Yes, boss.
Behold, the power of jump jets.
Up high.
Please proceed to fuck him up. Yeah, Reliant, that does a good job.
Target eliminated.
Ready to rock.
Bomb. Oh, I didn't even fire. Alright, that's why I didn't fire him. Anyway, firing my light missile pack.
Engage target. Ha! You like that?
And he popped.
Mission successful.
That was a beautiful milk run. Mission successful. And the mechs came out unscratched, too. Well, it's a piranha, though these junkers somehow managed to wrangle its targeting systems while installing better machine gun mounts. I may have leveled a city once or twice. The Crosscut is a popular type of logger mech, praised for operating efficiently in woodlands and dominating commercial forestry. The X2M is a militarized crosscut on the cheap, with only minor modifications to the base industrial model. Chainsaw. Agricultural mechs use arm-mounted chainsaws to fell trees and harvest timber. In an emergency, these giant chainsaws can be used against mechs in melee combat. Like all industrial weapons, chainsaws suffer a small inherent penalty to hit. Wow, they just have garbage. Spiked helmet. This looks like it once was a Kreese Metals combat cockpit, but someone made it look like a helmet and added spikes to it. Ooh, a TSM. Okay, that's actually spicy. Triple monomer. -1 to gunnery and piloting, but +1 to... That's... I could see that potentially working and looking cool as fuck, but on the other hand, that's not something I'm going to strap onto a mech, so I'll take a TSM for that triple monomer. Well, so what's the AC-20 Federated? The king of damage in terms of raw damage. AC-20s hit harder than any other weapon. However, this weapon comes at the expense of weight, range, and severely limited ammunition. +50 crit, +50 to through armor crit. You know what, I'm going to go for the AC-20 Federated. That actually seems goddamn sexy. Hey, I got the TSM anyway. Oh, ER Micro Laser Clanner. All in all, we made it like a fucking bandit there. Sometimes you find a rough encounter, sometimes you, if you ever want to progress, you may need to punch above your lance's weight. Yeah, I figured that one out. Okay. So that puts us back into being able to, pay the bills. We can immediately also get into another job, too, because none of the mechs were damaged. Yeah, I'll just casually take $1 million for this. Why not? That will put me very much back in the black, given that I've got $615 million in operating costs. Oh, they want to go after Davies. You know what? I'll go for one under the beneath the book this time. Not happy about hitting my people, but on the other hand, I don't have a lot of money. Okay, so this time I'm gonna need someone who's got the tactics. Heighton is gonna be flying the AWACS this time. Except you can't pilot a vehicle. Fuck. Krios, get back in your Wolfhound. Black Bear, you've got the other one. Heighton's got the sentry gun. And I guess Glass is going to be flying the AWACS. And by the way, Nat, guess what I got? A Yen Lo Wang. Anyway, let's see. Yep, that looks like the crew that's going in. And its Gauss rifle survived too. We have an extremely time-sensitive mission for you. The remains of an enemy company are preparing to extract. Strike fast and hit them before they escape. The most important mantra you can learn, guns off the field. If you can remove a target, then do so. Oh, well, didn't finish it up, so eh.
Command interface initiated.
Right out in the open. Let's go get them.
Ready for action. Huh. Brown as far as the eye can see. Time to get paid.
That ain't no fucking like Davy Lance. Hornet Scent Line Holder? What?
Receiving you.
And they've got us. Okay, this is a bit more than I was bargaining with.
Roger.
eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Yes, boss?
On the move.
Duck into cover while we still got the chance. Right, because this is the Badlands. Yup. I wonder if the mod made it so that all the factions have their own, like they assigned music to all the factions. Because I haven't heard this before.
Good to go.
That's a guts pilot.
Move order received.
Pilot that runs hot is typically is a laser boat.
I'm here. They're shooting at me.
Please don't crash my AWACS.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Ah, they're putting landmines out.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Try to get out of the landmine field with minimal, you know, detonation. Fucking hell, that's extremely dodgy. Well, Bear Claw still hits it anyway.
Vehicle killed. What now? Copy.
Nah, I can commit those rockets elsewhere better. Or... you know what? Yeah, sat ping.
I've got a sensor lock. I'm okay for now.
Also, that's some pretty heavy lasers they're firing.
Receiving you.
Thankfully, with jump jets, we can say, fuck landmines. Alright, what do we got? God, that is some long-range shooting. Let's focus on the targets in front of us.
Acknowledged. Failed to connect. Standing by.
Alright, now we're out of the landmine field. Get rid of the medium pulse and try to slag this thing. Oh, Jesus, that helicopter can take a hit. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that they're up on the hill.
Okay, let's cut it out now.
Receiving you.
Speed is going to be our expedient to survival. That's going to run a little hot, and I'm not going to like that, but we got to do it.
Target confirmed. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
I'm legit surprised that fire starter is still in operation. Still did not fail his cooldown, his shutdown check. Ow.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Ow, those missiles hit hard. Are those SRMs?
Standing by. Confirmed.
Well, we hit with the plasma cannon, which is pretty damn valuable.
Bye. Roger that.
That VTOL's almost down.
Hey. Okay, let's go.
Firing light missile rack.
Alright.
Jesus, structure's still not gone.
Long range missiles.
That Centurion's slightly damaged. Wonder what happened there.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Yeah, all he's got is just lasers, lasers, and more fucking lasers.
Engaging with target.
Britcan, you are scary with that fucking plasma cannon. Jesus.
Here.
That is 3 low-ball shots you've hit this round, alone.
There. Okay.
Firing... Choff? Oh, you have an AWS. Well, AMS. Damn. That's not so hot. There's a reason why we named it the Bear Claw. Fucking overheat, you jackass. Into the tree line.
Affirmative.
Running a little hot. That's fine.
Firing on target. My mech is overheating. Waiting for orders. Roger that. No shooting, just running.
Vigilance. Cool it.
Getting hot in here.
Wait, what?
Shutting down.
Oh,
My
fuck.
gauge is pegged.
I knew it was gonna increase some heat to run, but I didn't know it was that bad. Shit. That's very bad.
Damage is nice.
At least he's going on the 15, so that's gonna be fairly quick to get back into the action. Now, if I could just get that fucking fire starter to overheat, then we'd be in a good place. Yeah, cook and fry, you son of a bitch. That's gonna start exposing structure real soon.
What now? Affirmative.
Who's still got turns? That Choppa's never gonna... You know what? I'll light up this fire starter. Why not? Yup, that structure.
Losing internal structure. What's up, boss? On it.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Receiving you.
Oh god, it's the CT. Oh god, you run an extra large. That's really bad.
Systems back online.
proxied and hit the bear claw in the back.
Standing by. On it.
Vigilance. Get that guy running fucking hot. Turn off one of the lead lasers for that.
Locking on target.
Oh, he's going in for melee with the claw. That's a hit.
Stand. Damn it.
What just popped? Nothing popped. The backside is wounded, but nothing popped. Unfortunately, that is also a lot of, that is potentially a lot of fire the claw's taking in. Firing Choff.
Here we go.
That should keep him sensor locked, or at least a little fucked up on the sensors.
Standing by. Moving to position.
That pulse runs real hot, but fuck you.
Target lock on enemy rear.
Engine crit.
Solid connection on that one.
Thankfully, we have enough AWS anti-missile systems that we have a good chance of intercepting the majority that are going to aim for the bear claw.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Orders.
Fuck him up.
Putting my weight into it.
Wow, okay.
No joy.
He's gone.
That's a kill.
And here comes the missile strikes.
Oh, Commander.
Oh shit. Black Bear not looking good.
I'm here.
He can't. He needs to get to his turn first. And there is quite a ways to go before we get there.
Advancing.
Because he got knocked flat on my ass, knocked flat on his ass.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the second that he's able to, he's punching out. He is not combat capable at this point.
Ready for orders.
All we're obligated to do is take out the Davy Lance. We're gonna have to withdraw after that. Because one of my Wolfhounds is getting very close to popping. Sentry's still in a good place, though.
On my way.
But they're up high. We have no way of being able to reliably take them out. This is definitely a situation where we gotta start running.
Let's do this.
confirmed. Engaging. That shot got past my armor.
Orders?
Punching out, that's an order.
Punching out.
This is just a bad drop in general, but not a whole terrible lot we can do about it in the current circumstances.
Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. I'll try.
Dumping missile cluster. Going.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, my weapon system's overheating. Oh, my prototype heatsink. Gotta take the turn to just chill. The fuck? So Creo's just literally exploded. Because, wait, but that was just movement. That shouldn't have activated any heat.
Damage minimal.
Fuck.
Standing by. Locked on for physical attack. Vehicle trashed.
Right here.
We gotta pull back.
I'm there.
Commander? Aye, aye.
God damn it.
Standing by. Moving to position.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Light damage. Okay, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Ready for orders. On it.
Yes, Commander. Okay.
Losing armor.
This was not worth the money.
I can't take much more of this. Receiving you. Jumping. Took a hard hit there.
Right here. Oh, I'll just sit here and manage heat.
We're out.
The commander orders a retreat.
Wait, I still don't... That's still a mission... Well, to be... fuck. Do I still have my Wolfhound? Because I'm pretty sure Krios is just fucking dead. There's, he exploded because apparently moving with a prototype is, That's not even... That's like a fucking tenth of what you were supposed to pay me. You fuck right off. Bear Claw's out for a month. Krios is dead. So hey, look on the bright side, Adverline. You weren't the third one to die. Fuck. Alright. Given it was only a head pop, we should still have the mech. As morbid as that sounds. Alright, we have enough to pay the bills. But we're down and out for a small while. There is a flashpoint over here. Nah, still too heavy, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's right. The Urano restoration is actually counts as a flashpoint in this series. Well, I'm gonna need to put away some extra money first before I start, for doing anything like that, because, after those kind of losses and losing good people, that's a bitter pill to swallow. Setting course. Passing by in the med bay, you spot Glass wrestling a medical monitor from a med tech. You need to take a second look. Glass presses a hand against her stomach and winces. I know something is wrong. I feel like I'm dying. You pause in the doorway. What's going on here? Glass relinquishes the monitor and the med tech clears her throat. Glass's complaints of abdominal pain are purely neurological. Phantom pain, Commander. There's nothing to treat. We've checked. Please, Commander, I'm not making this up. Glass takes a deep breath. If you authorize an explanatory surgery or another examination, I know the med techs will find something. You could do a second examination. I trust your judgment, Glass. You turn your gaze to the med tech. Get her another examination. Nothing invasive unless it's warranted. Later in the day, you receive a report from the med techs. Their second examination of Glass revealed a large cyst hid behind her appendix. They had to operate immediately. You rush to the med bay and visit her in the recovery room. The medical equipment surrounding her blinks and beeps at a steady rate. How you feeling, you ask. Glass carefully pats her abdomen. You just seen this thing they took out of me, nearly the size of a shotgun shell. That's no way for a mercenary to go, Commander. I won't forget this. You saved my life. Dependable.
Got the financial report.
Well, we get to stay in business for another month. With rise, there comes fall.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Oh yeah, you wanted a lad.
What's up, boss? Receiving you.
Well, we got a Davy Commoner right here. Merchant, Spacer, Criminal. Biased towards pilot and tactics, so that may be one for Adoble.
Yes, Commander.
And then we got this guy called Sheet Metal, who is a merchant and spacer. Any of those two sound appealing to you, Alatovo? Alatavio.
Good to go.
You know, I'll probably just grab Anvil for Adoble.
New mech warriors available.
Waiting for orders.
And you know what? Yeah, you know what? That's actually a pretty good pick, so.
New mech warriors available.
Standing by.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Given your bias towards piloting. That's a 1.
Waiting for orders.
And that's a 2. And yet the crew is spirited right now. Sure, why not? Convert to a heatsink double. Have to switch out the Wolfhound 1.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Job's done, Commander.
Well, actually, good question is, what kind of pilot do you want to be? Because that's much easier to work with. You know what? I just gotta slap on a shit ton of bills right now. Wait, why is the Bear Claw not operational? Oh, the head got popped. Oh, fuck. His targeting computer and everything got fucked. And his anti-missile system. Fuck! Oh, that sucks, the big one. Oh, that sucks ass. Now, let's try this advanced firing. That's a targeting computer. Let's give that a shot. Can't fit the advanced zoom on the same day. Yeah, I know. It's just realizing after all is said and done. Do I have another anti-missile system on here? Doesn't look like it. May as well strip the ammo for the time being so I don't risk a critical hit. Damn it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
That's a pirate lance. Call it greed, but pirate lances are typically under-equipped as fuck. Except our big boy, our fucking elite pilot, is currently down on his ass. Never mind then, we're not doing that. Well, good time to get some practice in then. Okay. We're getting no salvage out of this, but we really need the money. Like, really need it. Inspiring guitar solo. All right, let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Choosing drop zone in the tree line. Chi, Goda, Iden, let's go.
Plenty of tree cover here. Let's use it.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
The fuck?
They're flanking.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Oh, what the fuck is this? The fucking corner of the map?
Awaiting orders.
Well, that's some cheap garbage. Otherwise, we got tanks on the flanks.
Affirmative.
We also have first turn dodge protection. And they're out of missiles.
Engaging target.
Orders? Coordinates received.
Light them the fuck up.
Firing on target.
Ah, they got a tag.
Barely hit, Commander.
Ready to rock.
You got it.
That is just like an air force.
Got a lock.
Ordered.
I'm not happy about exposing my ass to a shit ton of tanks, but on the other hand, these guys are much closer.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
They've got an artillery piece. And of course he has stealth armor. What the fuck is he even firing?
What are your orders, Skipper? I'm rolling.
Firing LRMs. Oh yeah, he's gone.
Commander.
We get right here, we got better protection.
Copy that.
Which is ideal in this second, because we are flanked.
Firing all weapons.
You need me to hold still for you?
Commander.
Storm the beachhead.
Wilco. Taking the shot.
It is super lucky the majority of my lasers missed right there.
What's up, boss? Lifting off.
Ah, fucking course that thing's got a Gauss rifle on it.
Acknowledge.
We're tagged.
System holding.
Commander.
Just short of being able to... okay, so we can at least get up here. Not the most stable of locations, but...
Roger.
Nice. Gauss rifle down.
Aye, aye. On the move.
Now, whatever this fucking artillery piece is that he's got, snub-nosed PPC, is that just like a PPC shotgun or something?
Target locked.
Skipper. Affirmative, Commander.
Gotcha. Also, hello there, Blarg. Don't need my long fire. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I'll go long fire. In fact, I'll just light this asshole up.
Copy that.
That's not so bad, actually.
Yes, Commander.
Storm the hill.
Roll for that.
Ugh.
Yup.
Oh, absolutely, clearly. Ow. PPC hurt.
Oh, Mama can hit harder than that.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Stabilize. And light up that helicopter. Well, he didn't do that much damage to me compared to my armor, so... Oh, yeah, he's fucked.
Commander.
Too bad we can't bring any of his bits home, but he is super fucked.
Moving out.
Go for the kill shot.
Firing on target.
Good kill, Coda.
Orders. Moving to position.
Core the fucker. That might actually risk an ammo explosion.
Watch my six.
Thankfully, they are so far away as to be inaccurate.
Barely hit, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Now we need to start dealing with our actual main targets.
Confirmed. Firing.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Oof, he's back up on his feet. You're a bastard, Newton! Yeah, he's just getting punked. Which is good, because he's a battle mech. And I'm not getting any bits from him. Because this is a purely economic job.
Move order confirmed.
Running a little hot.
Engaging target.
That's an engine pop.
Watch my heat. Taking damage.
Oh, that's high explosive. That hits people in an area. Holy shit. Okay.
Receiving you. Roger. Full speed. Skipper.
I'm gonna need to divert attention then. I've got plenty of armor on the AWAC, so, let her rip.
Commander. Roger that. Yes, Commander. On the move.
Ow. PPC tank hurts. Ah, now they're chopping me. That's an irony. I did defly myself to get exposed, though, so I'm doing my job correctly.
Hit harder than that. Ready to rock.
This is an ecological disaster. Shame on you.
I got you.
Oh, it's gonna get worse before we're done here, Buckaroony. Sniper artillery, so that's the name of it. Well, fuck you.
Standing by. Copy that.
Wolves on the hunt.
Yes, Commander. Good to go. Copy that.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. On it.
God, that tank can take a lot. Yes, move into arrow range. That is exactly what I want you to do. Laser technical. Ow, sniper artillery hurts. But the arrow's landing right on his head. Good hit for effect.
Commander. Moving to position.
Ah, he's showing his armored side. Up, pilot ejected.
What are your orders?
That'll do. The Choff's out, but it's got a medium rifle. That is a heavy rocket 10. And yeah, that's all I can target. Alright.
Let's see what you got. Aye, aye.
That's gonna run hot.
Confirmed. Over the red line. Heat damage.
And his machine gun array is unjammed.
Order.
Alright. Too bad the plasma cannon's coming down to hurt you.
Firing a full salvo. Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Yeah, you need to not run as hot as a sauna right now.
Firing at enemies. Yup.
Bing, bang, boop.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Yeah, that's running super hot over there. It's glorious. She runs on a 14. My AWACS armor is not looking so hot.
Commander. On the move. All weapons, go.
Standing by.
And time for the local melee lad to do what he does best.
Roger
Fuck
that.
him up.
Targeting for physical attack.
That guy has some armor, yeesh.
I got you. Copy that.
I wonder if I could just kill him with strictly,
Yes, Commander.
Choff missiles. That'd be really funny.
Affirmative.
Target destroyed.
Aye, aye.
Now all we gotta do is pop this last vehicle. We're done for the operation.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
I copy. On it.
Mission complete.
Mission successful.
Well, that makes up for a fair bit. And we got paid a nice boatload for that. Hayden scored the majority of the kills with 4 vehicle kills. Hey, I got to kill something for once. Coda killed the mech. Sentry needs a little bit of scuffing, but hey. Multi-purpose VTOL, thanks. Okay. "10 days to get the repairs started." That kind of leaves us idle for the time being. But we're back in the black, and hey, we get to actually, you know, work on our ship a bit more. Arcade. That empty storage space in Gamma Pod, along with some additional power conduits, could easily support a handful of 2D and 3D video games. It's no replacement for the training units, but it's more fun. There's this game commander. No, hear me out, I'm serious. It's called Dropship Commander, and you pilot a Leopard in a bunch of battle scenarios. Now, I'm not saying this game won't make me a better pilot, but I'm not saying it won't either.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Happy birthday, everyone. It's been 54 weeks.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, to the command center. Commander, we're trying to safely transport injured personnel to one of our facilities on Jonathan. Unfortunately, satellite surveillance has shown pirate units operating in the region we're expecting to move our medical convoy through. We need a mercenary lance to sweep the area and eliminate pirate units. Please think of the contract as a mission of mercy. I don't believe that mission of mercy line for 1 second, but there isn't anything here to be concerned about. Hey, Crunch Troll, I am specifically using Roguetech, which is basically a mega mod. If I take pro bono on my salvage, I can get allied status with the Davies. And that, because I found out you need 100 reputation to get allied status. So if we do that, we can finally access their secret store and be able to start buying mechs and, you know, getting the best pay we can. So I'll take this salvage pro bono for the sake of rep. Then Roguetech is not a bad place to start. I've heard BTA is also an alternative one, but I only know one person who does that, and that's Badger. Roguetech makes it very close to... It makes it very similar to the tabletop, so if that's a plus or a minus. Anyway, the Bear Claw will reassume his... the Black Bear will reassume his vessel. If you wish to stay a while and watch, you'll get a good idea of how Roguetech rolls, because this is pretty much as vanilla as it can be. Then I do believe you would enjoy Roguetech quite a bit there, Mr. Crunch. Yeah, this is sufficient deployment. We're fighting in the city center, so hopefully they aren't gonna drop fucking heavies on my head. That would be really bad. But we've got veteran pilots out on the field, so... One with his hot rod, though it's been damaged since the last time, so it's not as nice. Oh god, if they drop a fucking Highlander, I would be pissed. I'd also wonder where the hell the pirates got the Highlander. Though, on the other hand, that would also mean that all of their drop weight went into a Highlander, and therefore I can mono-focus that Highlander. So a common mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof is to underestimate the ingenuity of complete fools. Never make anything simple and efficient when a way can be found to make it complex and wonderful. Alright, here we go. Just because you rolled out into the battlefield with your shiny new heavy mech, don't get too cocky. A few light mechs can still kick your ass. Here we go. Urban drop zone, people.
Command interface initiated.
At least we have an allied detachment, so we're not entirely up shit creek without a paddle. Anyway, time for some war crimes.
You don't see any civilian population.
Right? Okay, so that looks like an Anubis. Yup, that's an Anubis, alright. Then we have a heavily armored motherfucker who I can't tell is a hunchback or a line breaker. Yeah, it looks like we got a bunch of medium mechs, so we are outweighted.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
But we aren't outplayed. Let me guess, movement? Yeah, target is move 12.
Firing.
Oh. So that's the power plant that I just shot up on accident. I think I missed the target, though. Yeah, that's a hunchback. Hunchies are made for this kind of shit.
On my way.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Get into the pool. Brace up. What's a Frankie? Oh, wow.
Internals are taking a beating.
Wow, he got a lot of blow through.
You got it.
Loading up sat ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
That is definitely a missile platform. And he cooked his heat hard. And there goes another building in the background. When the mech warriors are out to play, the buildings will die. Probably should have said delay, that would have rolled off the tongue better. Oh well.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Black Bear in point blank sight.
Engaging with target.
Well, that didn't work out so hot. Yup, there are indeed civilians. To be fair, he also has stealth armor on.
Orders. Affirmative. Let's see how you like this.
Hilariously enough, it was the shot right in front of me that was more accurate than the guy out in the middle of nowhere. I'm surprised that he's still alive. Because I saw that structure number go up. Bomb mines. Light them up.
Engage target. My short-range missiles are out.
Looks like they already dumped their missile payload already too, so that's good news. Wait, who are you? Ah, there's a surprise grasshopper in the mix.
Commander?
Fry him.
Target confirmed.
AC-20 Miradon crit.
Reporting critical hit.
And that's 2 arrows that are landing on his ass. God, my ablative meat shields are doing their job perfectly. His shoulder's fucked. Right torso destroyed. Wait, how the hell did my mines land all the way over here? That's a pretty big misfire. It's well out of my optimal range. Ooh, nice head hit there.
Ready for orders.
Sentry moving in.
I copy.
Sentry light the target up.
Affirmative.
Oof. Right arm destroyed.
Heavy damage.
Ammo explosion. The pilot's almost killed through his mech. Pilot KIA. That's a good kill from the Allied forces.
Roger.
Ah, he's in an electric field. You know what? Just... That's never gonna hit.
Locking in all weapon systems.
And the pilot ejects, leaving a perfectly good Anubis. Too bad I don't have salvage rights on this mission. The pilot also ejected out of the Hunchback. God damn it. All this good salvage going to waste.
Confirmed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
No, because we didn't argue for salvage rights. If the mech is punched out, that actually gives you the most salvage. Headshot, killing the pilot, headshotting him. So like, any bits that break off the mech, reduce the salvage. So if you're able to head case him before any big bits get broken off, you have a perfectly good mech to salvage. Problem is, I argued for the cash because we desperately needed it. So I have 3 bits of salvage that are being assigned to me. I don't get to pick what I want. Because I didn't give any priorities for myself. Which is a damn shame, because we could have rebuilt our Hunchback using those parts.
Standing by.
It is what it is. I have a Yen Lo Wang to rebuild anyway. That actually is tangibly on the board, so.
Yes, Commander. Confirm.
Run it hot.
Watch my heat level.
Nice rapid fire PPC. Now try hitting with it.
Orders.
Line them up.
Here we go.
Awaiting orders.
That pulse laser's... Yeah, no. Clan laser's gonna run too hot. Pulse them.
Confirm.
Orders. Confirmed. I copy.
His armor's rapidly shredding. He's gonna die. Oh, he's jumping. Too bad jumping hard kills your accuracy.
Good to go. Standing by.
Surprised he didn't try to PPC my back. But whatever. I'm happy to take it. No clan laser, please.
Taking the shot.
Nice. That was a really good barrage. He's done.
Commander.
There is no way he walks out of this at this point.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Run it a little hot.
Taking the shot.
You're a bastard, Nathan! And sleep well, my good friend. Nighty-night, good sir.
Mission successful.
That's another 1.2... Wait, no, I do have one priority salvage, actually. No, wait, that's right. I did this pro bono for the Davy Alliance. Bear Claw killed 1, Coda killed 2, we did not get the 4th kill. We got assigned a jump jet, a heat sink, and a light engine. Well, fuck you. The giant pound of cash, on the other hand, helps alleviate the pain. And yeah, the Davies love their autocannons. One day to get back into action. Alright.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Your service on our behalf is exemplary, Commander. My government wishes to convey their gratitude. Perhaps we should formalize the bonds between us with an alliance. What is this? Well, planetside on Jonathan, Adobel slinks over to you in Sumere. Good news, Commander. I know a guy who can get us an Alkira's Tiger Falcon. A large avian predator, the Tiger Falcon stalks the jungle of Alkira's 2, largely unchallenged by the settlers they feed on. Its fur-like plumage and stripes gives them a striking resemblance to Terran fields. But it ain't cheap. This is an exotic, highly sought-after animal. I'm gonna need 1,000,000 sea bills. So, one question, Sumere arches a brow. Why do we need a bird that eats people? Adobel grins. We only need it temporarily. It's for a local collector. He's got his own personal zoo and also happens to have a cache of slightly used mechs. He'll part with a mech for the right incentive. All I need is some extra hands. Hasm will do. And the funds to buy the bird. Then I could trade it this eccentric billionaire. You'll be getting a hell of a deal on a particularly pristine mech. This is a bad idea, Commander, even by our standards. So Mary narrows her eyes. You're not taking this scheme seriously, are you, Commander? Fuck it! Haslam has gotten criminal. You shrug. This is the most convoluted plan I've ever heard, but if anyone can make it work, it's you. You'll get the funds for this operation, but make sure you come back in one piece. Aye aye, Commander. This ain't my first illicit animal deal. So Mary rolls her eyes and Adobel departs with a wink. Hours later, as you're inspecting the Leopard, a cargo ship approaches the landing pad, so Mary patches in the ship's hail. Special delivery, Commander. Adobel's voice crackles over the comms. We got free shipping included. That Tiger Falcon was worth more than I thought. Made some new friends, too, Hasm says. Say the word and I'll acquire whatever you need. Why don't you tell me about your new friends once you land? You signal Sumere and she opens the Leopard Bay doors. The cargo ships land nearby and the mech warriors jump out, proudly revealing the gleaming mech inside. We got a Mantis. Debuting in 3052, the Mantis is a light mech designed for mech arenas on Solaris 7. A 30-ton mech, the Mantis is powered by a 270 rated XL engine, giving it the speed to outrun or outmaneuver almost any other mech. The Mantis MTS-S is armed with a 3 ER medium lasers and a pair of ER small lasers, Mazic and a pair of claws, allowing to terror to other mechs. So yeah, we just got a free mech out of this. Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, that pays. And I don't even have to fix the damn thing. Battle Fists. This mech's hand actuators have been specifically designed for close combat. Claws. A battle mech's claw is a melee weapon most frequently used on the fighting arena of Solaris. The claw consists of a series of hardened steel blades mounted on reinforced tungsten frames. This thing's fucking fast. With Ferrophibus, we're able to reduce down the weight significantly. Put on a TSM. Magic cannot be used with triple strength Myanmar. Oh, because it goes fast. So yeah, this guy's entire job is move up and fuck you up. Fuck it, I'll lean into that. How heavy can I get this thing down? Just a little underweight, but we can make that work. And it's got a shit ton of lasers, too! They're all extended range for some reason, but it works. So I guess it lasers you getting close and then tears you the fuck apart. And this thing is an extra large gyro, which reduces the weight, which allows me to armor this puppy up just a little more. Strap this thing with a comm suite, which gives the pilot extra resolve. Give this puppy night vision. It already moves fucking fast. If I really wanted to, it is jump capable. But now this thing's pretty hot rodded as is.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Then to get this low wang fixed up. Only you can prevent friendly fire. So as noted, the coolant flush is fucked, the pulse laser's fucked, the engine is fucked. The Goss Blackwell is screwed. And some heat sinks are done with. The TSM is gone. Unfortunately, we had to remove the Goss ammunition. We got at least some of the Pulse Magna. It's a mandatory part of the mech. The Lo Wang, by default, has a TSM, so it gets the TSM no matter what. Look, its role is God of Death, can't you see? Don't I have some Pharaoh? Yes, I do. Heavy Pharaoh would probably be better. Jesus Christ, it costs me a million fucking C-bills to get that, all this in operation. I just got out of debt. I don't need to put myself back into debt. Fuck it, back into debt we go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And to think we just crawled out of debt. The full repair costs $1 million. Okay, well, time for some more work for cash. So we have air support on this occasion. Let's see. Chi, you're in the Bear Claw. Adderlion. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Ah. Who has more guts? Adderline has the most guts, so he's taking the laser boat. You have the most piloting, so you take the sentry. Actually, it counts as a vehicle, so I can actually deploy it like this. So, hey, that works out very nicely, actually. Vehicle Lance is the second one. Or unless you get the Leopard, I think, then it'll go into the third. Anyway, time for the rookies to earn their keep. G, Adeline, Adobel, best of luck. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna do it. Just, he needs to get repaired first. One stealth BRB later. I'm on a 17, but yeah, no, I did do some stupid shit there, I will fully admit. 120% I admit I did something stupid there.
Moving to position.
Alright, one helicopter. Well, I have a flashpoint for the Arana restoration up. I was planning to do that when I had like about 2-3 mil in the pocket so I could reasonably get over there.
Coordinates received.
But then I dropped $1 million on a battle mech, and then I dropped another $1 million getting the other mech in operation. There we go. We exhausted all of our funds in a heartbeat.
Yes, Commander.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yellow jacket, and... oh, that's a blackjack. Oh, that's nasty. I remember blackjacks being particularly bad.
Yes, Commander.
Nah, I don't even have any bits starting off with a blackjack. There's no way in hell. We also have a Marshal and a Jenner. And an entire Pirate Legion behind them. I mean, I now have a full mech bay, so I'm gonna invest in getting my second mech bay up online.
On my way. Firing.
I also need to consider diversifying my lineup instead of having 2 Wolfhounds.
I'm your spaniel.
Phantom Mech. Oh yeah, you're about to have a bad day. Oh, absolutely they're dependable, but now I actually have options.
Engaging target.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a reason I have a Gauss rifle. And my Bear Claw was kitted out to high hell.
I'm here. Okay, let's go.
Only reason why I'm hard chasing money is to have a nice little splash for a while.
Sensors locked on.
Oh, absolutely. Too bad I don't have any ballistic mechs right now. So I'll put it on the low wang for right now. Just to have it on the field, but definitely want to replace that thing when I can. To be fair, it's a pretty straight up fight. No cover, no nothing. Oh, good, there's 2 blackjacks on the field. That's been my main problem. I have had no ballistic mechs this entire game except for the Sentry, and the Sentry has had the machine guns on, and he's been better as a close-range brawler than anything else. I do have a few ACs. Also, the other thing that kind of negates the point of the blackjack. The fuck?
Feels like a sauna in here.
Oh, I've got ACs, that's true. Did he just drop some kind of plasma bomb?
Ready for orders.
That is true. Nice hit.
How's it going?
Why can't you move very well? And there's a shit ton of mines.
On my way. Double time.
Honestly, just be done. You were running way too hot.
Commander.
Ah, Jesus, there's a shit ton of mines. That's not good.
On the move.
It's a lot of damage to feet that I did not want there, but not a whole lot can be done about that. Run cold?
Docking on.
Yeah, because for some reason the Jenner had a fucking mine thrower on it.
That did not hit.
Hey, a cattle master. That's thankfully pretty light, all things considered.
Commander?
Don't need his missile rack for this one. Let's fuck him up.
Target acquired.
Hey. There. Okay.
Oh no, you just flat up have a fucking plasma cannon. Well, fuck you.
All out of LRMs.
Bear claw structure exposed. Probably the leg.
I'm taking internal damage. I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
Well, fuck that
Taking
thing.
heat damage.
I'm starting to cook.
This is going fucking terribly.
I'm ready. I'm going.
Yeah, you need to fucking die.
Let's do this. Hunkering down.
Can't even run my laser boats because those fucking plasma cannons hard counter my wolfhounds. They're just getting in position to take better shots. That is really bad.
How's it going?
Alright. You out of the sky now.
Copy that.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Engine crit.
Critical hit, Commander. My mech's heating up. Receiving you.
Please don't have your leg pop. Actually, why did I entrench? That was bad. The extra initiative. That leg is gonna go sooner rather than later.
Internal structure damage.
That was a big hit. Big hit.
Oh god, the bear claw is gonna get cored.
Good to go.
I may have to punch to save the mech.
Here it comes.
Rotor crit, plasma cannon crit. And they're out.
Awaiting orders.
Fuck.
Scored a critical hit.
Problem is I can't lose that plasma cannon too soon.
Light hit.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Firing missile rack.
Target confirmed. Got no ammo and multiple weapons. Let's do this.
Other Wolfhound can push up as the front. That runs too hot, but I can use this pulse laser and fuck him up.
Confirmed.
Right here. Roger that.
Okay. Lock and load. Oh, shit. Thankfully, it's also running too hot. Those missiles aren't so fun, though.
I'm showing minor damage. Damage minimal.
Ah, right arm's exposed.
They've blown past my armor. Light damage, Commander.
He's fucked.
Waiting for orders.
Core him.
Affirmative.
Well, an ejection works too.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think. Reporting.
Reserve your action.
I'm receiving you.
Phantom mech, go. Alright, we got a Jenner. What is the most prone to getting fucked? Fucking Irby. Sleep well, Adorable. And I will attempt to not have you meet an unfortunate end.
Locked and loaded. I'm out of LRMs. Light damage, Commander. Standing by.
Yeah, that arm's almost gone, and that arm has pulse lasers, heat sink double. So we should probably do what we can to like show the other side. Brace. Yes, I do realize this is not exactly, you know, showing the weaker side, but... Actually, no, this kind of is. Wait, was that overheat? Oh, I think that was overheat. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, wait, nope, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine.
Reporting minimal damage.
Yes, Commander. If you say so.
The H walks, oh, the A walks can take some hits still, so we're still in a good spot there. Hit him up with an arrow. That's gonna be fun for you. Fucking Irby.
Awaiting orders. Wilco.
That's a destroy.
Reporting critical hit.
He's not gonna get the chance to move out of that arrow. And he went over rough terrain and fell on his ass. Nice. Oh, wait, no, the arrow hit. Yeah, you gotta go.
Damage critical.
I saw how many of those were bad.
Ready.
Ah, that's bad.
Standing by. On my way. Locking in target.
Alright, they're chopped. Oh, wow, someone actually took a missile to the head.
Waiting for orders. Rolling.
Go for the pilot kill.
Confirmed. The Cobra strikes. Standing by. Roger.
Fuck.
Solid connection on that one. Over the red line. Heat damage.
Receiving you.
It's your leg that's nearly gone. Damn it.
Moving to position. Solid connection, that one.
I do not like it that you still have to stay on the field, but we cannot afford the loss in firepower right now. That was a headshot. Thankfully, the Bear Claw is armored in all fields.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
And he's dead. The pilot's incapacitated, so yeah, that's a KIA.
Affirmative. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Yeah, you know what? Take out that blackjack.
Melting armor. Oh, I like that shot.
Missiles.
Damage minimal.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
How much was I able to sink? Has to be enough.
Got the angle. Taking the chop.
Ah!
Indicator shows minimal damage. I'm okay for now. Yes, Commander.
Sat pings.
Sensors locked on.
That will help.
Reporting.
Hate to use all my resolve, but if I'm gonna keep my plasma cannon in the fight, gotta keep that DR up. And I need that plasma cannon in the fight.
Commander. Firing at enemy 6. Target's taken a critical hit.
Heatsink double destroyed.
Friendly battle mech. Down.
Oh, pilot. Nat just said fuck it and went. Just, they gone. Leg is gone. The heatsink double was destroyed. Everything else is fine now.
I'm receiving you.
Well, we kept the Nat in as long as we could. No, you... So Roguetech allows you to... Roguetech simulates pilot morale, and to put it bluntly, you said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Engaging target. Inflicted some heavy damage. Orders.
Waiting for orders.
There was a chance it could have happened, Death, but you're the one with the plasma cannon.
Got it.
And we needed the heavy firepower, so to put it bluntly, I kept you in a safe position to do as much damage as you could, but,
No.
Also, this fucking Jenner.
Right here. I'll try.
Though the head's fucked, so all the advanced sensors in there are gone again. Oh well. Something tells me the repair bills are gonna be bad.
Waiting for orders. Move order received. Locking on. System solving.
They certainly would be nice in this
Yes,
occasion.
Commander. Target locked in. Critical.
Finally got the Jenner to fuck off.
Going full throttle.
Right, your heat sinks are gone, so that clan laser's basically useless.
Run.
The fact that he did get to live to punch out is a miracle. And they just hit their own friend a lot.
Standing by. I'm there.
Laying down mines.
Roger that. All out of short-range missiles.
How did I get mines over there? That's a lot of mines he's about to pop. Yup, there goes mine. There goes leg. That Irby's now exposed.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Okay, what do we got?
Good to go.
Wolfhound on the prowl.
On it.
Actually, where's his ammo? That's a heat sink. It's a heat sink. Yeah, try to fuck up his arm.
Roger. Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Use the machine guns to fish for a crit. There we go.
Mech destroyed.
And that's why we bring a case to these gunfights.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, that armor stripped.
Right here.
Firing arrow.
Target.
With good sufficient air support, I think we've got this one in the bag.
Systems holding.
The Irby wants out of the arrow range, but he can't make it without shooting us. Arrow hits.
Commander. Heading out.
Yeah, well, the Jenner was in a shooting fest with you.
Locking up.
He kept you basically having to roll fear checks until you eventually failed.
Yes, Commander.
To be fair, you were knocked out of the fight early because a Yellow Jacket hit you with a fucking plasma cannon multiple times. So it's less the Jenner kicked your ass and more of the Jenner had friends.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
The Jenner in itself was mostly ineffective. Just fucking plasma cannon. And he hot-fired that LRM, so it's fucked.
Commander. Moving out.
Clan laser. You know what, throw the arrow in for fun.
Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
Airstrike. Missed, unfortunately. Oh, the Harrier jet has a armor repair unit on it. Okay.
Affirmative.
God bless jump jets. We're gonna run too hot doing that, so...
Locked on target.
Okay, just run right... You dumb motherfucker.
Good to go.
Okay. Pop his leg, that'll be a kill. Well,
Standing by.
how's the front armor looking? Vigilance.
Engaging.
I'm ready. Firing at enemy 6.
Right torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Mech is on fire. Fails his shutdown override.
It is go time.
Just try to get his leg. Try to actually hit his leg this time. You got the engine instead. It works.
Nick, destroy.
Ready. Roger. Double time.
Sentry's coming in for some revenge. Can't hit from this angle, but I can try to torso him.
Got it.
Standing by. Locked on target.
Jump jet is fragged.
Critical. All out of AC-2 ammo.
Yes, Commander.
All that's left is the fucking Irby.
Here we go.
This little goddamn trash can.
Standing by. Roger that.
That's a head hit.
Let's do this.
The laser boat's gonna have to sit out for a minute to get actually to the fight.
Orders? Reporting negative damage.
Unfortunately, the support pilot's out of ammo.
Lucky target.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh man. That's gonna hurt.
Receiving you.
Fucking kick this Irby.
Locked on. Physical tech.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Yeah, that was a hoist by my own petard moment. Thankfully, the sentry only lost an arm. He's not hard mangled, so...
Standing by. Moving to position.
Yeah, I was wondering what the waypoint was.
Roger that.
Commander? Engage. Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
Get back here! My laser boat can actually laser boats.
Putting one in the back.
Pilot was killed.
Enemy down.
A milk run. Go fuck yourself, Darius. That ain't no fucking milk run. That was pain. Well, at least we got some cash to stay soylent. Nat's out for 18. And Adrenaline's actually the one who got the majority of the kills there. Damn. Oh, go fuck yourself. Those bits are terrible. Anything is amphibious if you can get it back out of the water. All right. That hurts. So first things first, let's liquidate some assets here. Oh, actually, Huh. I knew engine cores were valuable, but I didn't know they were that fucking valuable. Oh, wait, that's buying. I'm like, that seems way too much money. I'll sell a 120. I think this one's damaged, so I'll sell this one. Sell off the 60. Sell off sensors primitive. And I'll sell off a 275 engine core. All right. How far is this flashpoint? 52 days. Probably gonna have to give up that flashpoint, just with how everything's happened. Yeah. I will, however, take an ally with a Davy. When you choose to ally with a faction, you gain that faction's unique quartermaster store with rare equipment, mechs, and weapons. You also unlock special, difficult, faction-only missions with rare rewards. When you become allied, your reputation with the faction can no longer fall below 0. You'll no longer be able to take on missions that directly target your ally. However, you also become enemies with all the faction's enemies. When you become an enemy, your reputation with that faction is lowered to 0 if above 0, and can never rise above 0. You can choose to break your alliance, but this drastically reduces your reputation with your former ally and will prevent you from becoming an ally with that faction again for 1 in-game year, which is 52 weeks. Roguetech, everyone is enemies with everyone, so there's no sort of playing around or skirting around it. There is only war. By freedom's sword, baby. So the Davies... Oh, we could just buy an archer for like 8 mil. We can also start buying bits of salvage, like... Or just a full-on blackjack. Javelins, Kintaro, Phoenix. This is the good shit. What's Davy Online? Not filled out yet. Spider Mech. We can actually start affording the good shit.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Also, as a side effect, because Roguetech, we can now actually start influencing the map.
Commander on deck.
Hessen looks like it's a battleground. Then let us get to war.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Those upgrades you asked for?
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
2,000 off of being able to operate expenses. Well, Commander, well, I guess we gotta go bankrupt. No. It would be nice, but it ain't happening. Alright, let's check the mech bay.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
So the Bear Claw needs a new hat. So the leg's easy enough to fix. I'm gonna need another heatsink double in here. I could try the FCS Flamer, because technically the plasma cannon counts as a flamer. What could I strap him on with to take more advantage of his bits? Because I feel like we could put more on him right now, especially with all that spare weight he has. But he's already armored out to hell and back. Until I got a better idea that's a working model.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And what's wrong with the scent? Right, his arm's gone. So 2 heatsink doubles were killed, and then small pulse lasers. I mean, it puts him at weight neutral.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
While in New Henson, you get a message from the commander of another mercenary company. Passing through. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. My boys tell me you have Adolbal on your crew. As one commander to another, I need to tell you that Adolbal is not a good hire. To be blunt, they're a thief and a backstabber, and only common decency had me leave them on a station instead of booting them through the airlock when I finally fired their ass. Be careful with your crew, and keep in mind that a mech warrior with a bad reputation can bring down the reputation of your whole outfit. Not, I'll have a talk. So, going to go talk to Adolbal in private, Adolbal leans back in their chair and laughs. That commander really has it in for me, yeah. I guess I got a bit of history, but I got fired from that outfit for refusing to follow stupid orders. I guess I set a bad example for the other pilots. Hey, thanks for asking me about it instead of just believing him. I knew you were a good one. Dependable. That's a good trait. We'll take it. Alright, so we're sitting right on the edge of bankruptcy. You know, welcome to skirting the line as we usually do.
Come on in.
Priority mission, dead or alive. Holy fuck. A wanted war criminal has been spotted on New Henson. Unfortunately, he appears to have integrated himself to a Lyrian-aligned mercenary company. We need you to track him down and destroy his mech. If he ejects, we'll take him into custody, be tried before a Davian court. If not, no harm done. You'll be paid the same either way. That's a clean split, half and half. This is probably going to be painful, but 4 priority picks. Actually, that's 6 priority picks if I take a bit of a 300k dip, and the pay is good enough. We're going to need some heat for this one. This is looking like a full deployment. Now the question is, who's brave or stupid enough to pilot the Mantis? I will take field command.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Well, the Mantis is a melee puppy. Do you really want in the melee mech? Let's see what it's got. It's that whoever's volunteering to be in essentially the suicide mech has it has a shit ton of lasers, and its primary means is to go run in and bash things with its power claws. Well, looks like Carrier's signing up for suicide duty then.
Standing by.
We'll give you Juggernaut for the occasion because that gives you the best chance of surviving melee. Piloting would make you better melee. I could strap you up with the pilot skill tree rather than gunnery, and that would make you hardcore able to just fuck people up in melee.
Reporting.
First of all, let's get you gunnery. So then question, Nitnat. Better crits and better clustering with missiles, or sniping? Because it's training time for everybody. Bomb bada boom, all those fucking missiles.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Commander?
Alright then, welcome to suicide duty. Now you're going to be going melee for this. You need everything you can get your hands on to survive.
Training complete.
Commander.
Speaking of Adrenaline, if you're around, what'd you want?
Commander?
Adrenaline, oh, not Adrenaline. Adel will want to be a tactician.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Let's do this.
So I'm assuming you don't want to be melee given you want Gunnerary second, because Juggernaut's only useful if you are up close and in melee. Because then you can either choose Bandit for cluster missiles or Focus Fire for sniping. So yeah, you're going Focus Fire. Traditional walking tank of guns.
Mech warrior training complete.
Awaiting orders. Standing by. Standing by.
Big Bear, he's iron tough.
Training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Commander.
Right here.
Standing by.
Orders.
Okay. Those who are about to die, we salute you. Oh wait, I forgot to negotiate my pay better. Oh, I've already negotiated my pay. There's no re-arguing this contract. It's set. Right, my laser boater just died not terribly long ago. Which means the person best capable of handling the Wolfhound 1 is you, Adrelion. And, well, Nat's on the sentry. This is going to be a rough one. Yeah, I think we're about as good as we can get. I wonder if I left the oven on. Okay. $910K, and we're doing it for the salvage. Okay.
Command interface.
We're only contracted for a single target here, but we both know it won't be that easy. The war criminal you're hunting won't be alone. The company of Lyrian mercenaries that he signed on with will attack you on sight. Good hunting. Go to New Hansen, they said. See the world, they said. All I see are Lyrian battle mechs. Lovely. I can deploy anywhere I want in the city. They're estimated to be somewhere in this area. Here.
Now this looks like home.
I don't see any civilian population.
Here we go.
The hell?
Confirmed.
Apparently I've got an enemy on the blip. Valkyrie.
Moving to position.
Roger.
Heading out.
Getting quite a few blips now.
Moving to position.
Let them move first.
How's it going? Affirmative.
So there's supporting forces and a supporting lance. That's,
We'll go.
Man, the Mantis looks weird. Urban Lord? Wait, what the fuck? Is that a super Irby of some kind? We have 6 units of priority salvage, so I can take bits of that and then probably build a better Irby, or build an Irby into it. And it happens to be jump capable. Apollo.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
A Jenner. Ah, fucking course, someone mined this shit.
Awaiting orders. On the move.
Not the best use of our melee, but on the other hand, that's a lot of open ground that she has to get through.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Hey, up. Receiving you.
Come on. Oh, sprinting I only can go one direction.
Position confirmed.
Firing plasma cannon. And that's why he's the motherfucking black bear.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
No, we need to extract at that point. Mission only completes if, or rather, we only get the easy clear if we kill everybody. And the Mantis just took a fucking Gauss rifle somewhere.
My armor is getting ripped off.
What happened here? The shoulder torso nearly just took out the Mazic, and we have an extra large engine, so now Coda's on one-hit potential death everywhere.
Orders. On the move. Full speed.
I'm gonna be pissed if I just lost my melee on the first turn.
Commander? I copy.
Lighten up the Urban Lord.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Commander?
Activate the Mazic. Oh, fuck. Well. That works, I guess. And you're incredibly fucking dodgy. Vigilance to get you some extra initiative and entrench. Fucking light his ass up. That was a laser light show. Oh, fuck off with the extra mines.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
Fuck.
Roger.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
Ah, this is off to a fucking awful start. Sat ping, fuck it. Okay. No, because they are only useful as a defensive emplacement. Jump jets weigh a bunch, and my frames have not been my frames have not been the best jumpers.
Commander?
Though I do actually have one jumper.
Jump jet, engage.
So I at least can fire some lasers at this fucker. Gauss Cannon 20. Because my AWACS does have,
Aye, aye.
if I reserve, you still have 6 dodge, which could be very useful.
I'm here.
Problem is, you have to get out of the minefield somehow. You probably just have to push out. No ifs, buts, or buts about it. Gotta love minimum range and dodge actually mattering.
Ready to rock. Copy that, Commander.
Can I just light this fucking building up? I'll try my best.
Copy that.
Nah, no building kill. I fucking hate you.
Standing by.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Waiting for the right move.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
And that's an Axeman. So he's also melee boy.
Yes, boss? All right, let's see what this thing can do.
Not optimal, but it'll have to do. AC-20 Kaliyama. Has my backup finally arrived? Fuck, no it hasn't.
Losing lots of armor.
That fucker is lighting me up with a Gauss rifle hard.
Firing. Target destroyed.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit, did you fire your Okay, at least it's really close range. Now you can melee the fucker. Why can't I use my physical weapon? Hell with it. Punch him.
Copy that. Let's see how you like this.
That's a hit. And he's on his ass.
Commander. On the move.
Okay. Up in your face. Light 'em up. Oh yeah, that's a light 'em up moment. Nah, I need you to run cool.
Hey, yup.
Okay, so who's the fucker who's got the mine launcher? Field command. So first of all, everyone goes faster now. Courage is found at the front. Are you the fucker with the... No. Integrated advanced laser. Wait, aren't MMLs mine launchers? No, he is LRM. The Apollo has the mine launchers. So fuck you. Except he has an anti-missile system, so get fucked. Damn it.
Standing by.
Reserve the round.
Reserving action.
Oh, he didn't lay down more mines. Jackass.
Awaiting orders.
Cheapo, you got eyes on that target. Light him up. Well, actually, where's his Gauss rifle? That's his ammunition. Run hot.
Firing all weapons.
Engine crit.
Reporting critical hit. I'm starting to cook.
I'm doing an okay job flying.
Awaiting orders.
I forgot to turn off the Mazic, and that could have been really bad.
Critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Vigilance. Always vigilance. I have an idea. Light the building up.
Roger. Target site demolished.
I really hope those reinforcements get here any minute now. Or they're just gonna sit around being useless, naturally. And none of you fuckers packed an LRM. Are you fucking kidding? So, you managed to get a hip shot from a jump shot.
A mech.
And the engine just popped.
Orders.
Fuck. Not KIA yet. But we'll see what happens. Because I don't believe... Let's see. How's the mech looking? Is it cord? Can't tell if it's cord or not. No, the left side's missing. That's not lethal, but that is still a pain. There is a very high chance of death because it's this game, but not hard dead yet. Please let my legs not pop with the bear claw.
Attacking from position.
Well, finally my allies are kicking in.
I'm under heavy fire.
And this guy's engaged. The Jenner's engaging in melee. Thankfully, the bear claw's like, fuck that. You have not fucking missed with that goddamn Gauss rifle. What the fuck?
Internal damage.
Receiving you.
Okay, you missed once. Jesus. Run it hot.
Copy that. Targeting for physical attack.
Miss.
damage.
Orders?
I got you.
Alright.
Receiving you.
Chi-ball in play.
Good to go. Engaging.
And I tried to cause an ammo cascade. I tried.
Got lucky.
They are also trying to engage in melee, and failed. Too bad I can't take advantage of all the melee. That's 2 heavy bullets that you fail to land.
Yep. Copy that. Copy that.
No critical hit, unfortunately. Thankfully, he mostly shot his own buddy in the back and exposed his structure.
Losing armor.
Bear Claw's getting pretty ribboned right now, though. There goes Nat's leg. Nat resisted the injury, though. Also, that fucker does not apparently suffer stability damage for anything, apparently.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Thanks. The PPC is cute.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
I just realized I'm moving into closer range with the fucking axe, man. That's, what the fuck am I thinking? And everyone and their mothers in this deployment has a goddamn AC-20.
Target acquired.
Okay, one AC-20 off the field. Oh, now you're firing your LRMs, you bastards.
Reporting minimal damage.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Mech is back on its feet.
Back in action.
Mech is limping.
My mech is limping.
Nat is failing a terror check right now.
Roger, Commander. Angle is good.
Confirm. You got it.
Oh, he walked into his ally's minefield. You know what? All guns hot. Fuck him up.
Copy that.
Enjoy 80 million more
My
mines.
SRMs are out.
Except he can jump jet everywhere, so he doesn't give a shit. Damn it.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Looks like he's also running hot right now. That's a lot of lasers. Also, hi there, Lord Emperor. Grazed by a miracle.
Minimal damage on that hit. Orders.
Duck into cover.
Position confirmed.
Fire at will. Target falling on his ass. You hit me in the back, you fuck! Ah. And that's why we have sturdy back plates. Apparently.
Coordinates received. Taking the shot.
At least we're fighting back. Nat is unfortunately just not going to get anywhere else in this fight, so it's exclusively long-range weapons for them. Hey, he hit the Jenner, nice. And now that our allies are actually getting here, they're dumping shots onto the exposed enemies. So this went from a bad situation to a winnable one.
Receiving you.
Yeah, Nat can move 1 hex a turn.
On my way.
You know what? Run hot. I need that Gauss gun gone. Target destroyed. Kill confirmed, Commander. The target's down. You're cleared for extraction. Get to the rendezvous with the Leopard, and Samaria will bring you home.
My mech's heating up.
That's a lot of side armor I just lost.
I'm taking it hard out here, Commander.
Orders.
Riding hard.
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
Holy shit.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
AWACS is getting fucked up.
Confirmed.
Oh, that Jenner's fucked.
Good to go.
Nice to see the Allied forces actually doing work.
On it.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yeah, that would be really bad. Because this is, I think, the round he's getting up on. I'm just hoping the arrow fucking pops quick enough. Because I'm pretty sure he can't get up and melee us. He's too hot, and he just got up from melee. Well, from being ass down. This has a cleaner line of sight. Nah, just hold her steady for now.
Ready for orders.
Fuck. He still has direct access to my side. I'm gonna just have to hope I'm that good.
Confirm. Fire.
Hatchet Man ejected, and leaving a fully good mech behind.
Confirm. Order acknowledged.
Flying HQ is in protected position and firing, well, first field command, then sat ping.
Got a lock.
Bear Claw is exposed.
My internals are taking a beating.
Standing by. Moving to position. Target locked in.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's almost down.
Awaiting orders.
It's a long ball, but let's see if you can hit it, Chi.
Firing.
That's a hit, but no kill. Fuck! Ow. That's my flying death. Oh, that's my flying command center down.
I'm here.
Oh, it's his leg that's fucked up. Let's hope that's recoverable after all is said and done.
Roger. copy. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Commander. Affirmative.
Well, one last target to go. Hello, Z Opposer. Suffering, but yes.
Are we still alive?
Thank you for the 7 months, my dude.
Confirmed.
We are hurting. Ooh, laser headshot. Well, welcome home from work, my dude.
Reporting.
Cheese out of the fight.
Low.
Orders.
Standing by. On it. Putting one in the back.
That's a lot of back armor he just took. Just gotta get the bear claw over there too, and then we have 2 of our finest light mechs just tearing him apart. He's going in for melee? Ow. Adelion's fallen over.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Receiving you.
I could, in theory, actually jump jet over to the situation.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Fuck him up.
All weapons go.
Shit. Come on. Fuck. Side torso destroyed. Adeline scratched.
Awaiting orders. Lifting off. Firing on target.
Commander. Position confirmed.
Medbay's gonna be busy today.
Confirmed. My flamer is empty.
Please help, you fuckers. Are you hot firing those fuckers?
I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit.
To be fair, he also had his leg blown.
Reporting.
And you hit the building rather than the guy. Oh boy. And that's the bear having had his engine core explode. And his mech is cored. Well, yeah, his engine exploded, so he's done.
Receiving you.
She's the last living operative currently. And my allies refuse to do shit. Oh, there they go.
I can't take much more. Reporting. Jump jet engaged.
At least you're not getting bored. Well, time to see what the Allied detachment can do, because I can't limp back to evac. We'll see what the post damage is.
Awaiting orders. Keeping my heat low.
If it's really fucking bad, I'll commit to the scratch. Are they really just gonna... Jesus Christ.
Keeping my heat low.
They're not going to attack unless I attack. Aren't they? Because I know one of you fuckers is a PPC. There is no reason why you shouldn't be lighting that asshole up. Useless buggers.
Tenfold.
Yeah, the second I attack, they're back on the attack. At least I think he's low on missiles.
Reporting. Jump jet, engage.
Gonna run too hot.
Wilco.
Well, we might just get him to eject, which works well enough. There's an ammo cascade, but he cooked off most of his ammunition anyways, so that don't fucking do much. Acid?
Damage critical.
Do you just have every last fucking thing under the sun?
Locking on. Solid connection, that one. I'm taking internal damage.
The problem is the tanks can't see over the wreckage, and they're not moving into engagement range.
Awaiting orders.
Well, his pulse is destroyed, his hip is destroyed.
Some heavy damage.
Trying to get him with crits, but that ain't doing nothing right now. He's done.
Mission successful.
Oh, fuck me, the Bills. You were the last one standing on the field. And that's because you hung in the back because your leg got popped by the Gauss rifle early. You might be the lone survivor. Coda is fine. Black Bear is KIA. Adeline survived. She is fine. The AWACS is fine. Oh yeah, no, the Bear Claw's gone. It's Cord. So we have an ASIC-20, Gazer Large, Integrated Laser AMS, a Plasma Cannon, because we lost our bits. Master of the Streets, Urban Lord, 70 fucking tonner. The Urban Lord appears to be a very heavy counterpart to the much older Urban Mech, weighing in at 70 metric tons, making it 2 entire weight classes heavier than the UMR60 Urban Mech. I could also just grab some Axeman bits. The Freleo manufactured the 3S introduced in 3057 and removes the extra-large engine of the 1N and 2N variants and replaces it with a light fusion engine. This exclusively Lyrian variant of the Axeman is armed with the LBX Autocannon 20, which allows it to fire either solid rounds or cluster rounds that act like a mech-sized shotgun. The mech also carries 3 ER medium lasers for close combat and a Guardian EMC suite. The Apollo is fully functional. Created by the Wolf Dragoon in the early 3060s, has a unique prototype light fusion engine along with an early production model of the MML launcher and an assortment of tactical munitions. It is direct fire support, which, by the way, means he fucking hot-loaded a shit ton of those missiles and didn't jam once, the lucky bastard. Oh, I only have 4 parts of the Apollo. There's also the CLIC suite. Oh, this is a battle computer. +1 initiative of all Lancemates, modifier of 1 to piloting and tactics. This is used for a command suite. The Spec Ops tactical upgrade includes a high-grade ballistic cooling vest, an integrated C3 command helmet, and advanced onboard systems, providing both improved sensor capability as well as protection for the pilot. AWACS can't be modified. Laser Insulator. Introduced in 2575 by the Terran Hegemony, the laser insulators were an advanced heatsink first used in the Star League Defense Force Chippewa fighter. The laser bays in the fighter's wings were insulated from its superstructure and core systems with robust, lightweight aerogel blankets, while providing the equivalent of 2 standard heatsinks at the fraction of a weight. The primary drawback of the system was that it trapped heat close to the source rather than allowing it to float the entire fighter to act as a thermal mass. So less heat, but chills lasers real good. Artemis 4 TTS. Oh god, I can pick up bits from my... that's why I'm getting some of my old stuff. Battle Fist. That's what the Yen Wang is for. I'm gonna go for the Apollo, in this circumstance because I already have a melee mech on the way. Okay, what did I get assigned? 3 Apollo, the entirety of the Axemen anyway, the Urban Lord, Valkyrie, bits of the Wolfhound, the LRM-15, the Artemis, the Flamer, the Missile Fire Control Computer, the Tag Arrow 4, Gyro Extra Larges, Jump Jets, and my ammo for my Plasma Cannon. Fuck. A Godzilla is only as dangerous as the local geography is flat. It's either a big Goss with... either nothing but Goss or a big Goss that you can't easily remove. Fuck. All Davian commanders, please join the Rogue War Discord to declare your affiliation. We need to combine our forces for better coordination. Reports that after its long journey through the Exodius Road, Clan Ghost Bears arrived in the Inner Sphere and are celebrating by throwing caution to the wind, opening bachals for any non-clanner in sight. This has led to the injury of several INN reports who attempted to decline bachals from hulking elementals, with one proclaiming the entire sphere would soon hear the mighty roar of the Ghost Bear. They gain 60% attack boost for the next 42 hours, but suffer a defense penalty of the same magnitude. INN analysts have reported an alarming rise in factory destruction across the sphere as the fires of war continue to spread. Fearing a repeat of the Succession Wars, factions have beefed up security forces to help keep their factories running with minimal disruption. Now, fucking course, when I'm planning to, just wrap things up, you get the super valuable. INN reports a potentially unknown Castle Bryan has been discovered on Finnmark. Leaks from the Lyrian High Command confirm that the ancient map recovered by a Lyrian scouting force has had the Castle Bryan on it that is not on record. Steiner forces are said to be preparing to investigate the matter, hoping to recover valuable equipment from the ancient fortification should it exist. Jesus, how many events happened? Well, I was busy with that. INN sources report a flurry of activity among the jump points feeding into Brisbane. Scattered reports from anonymous high-ranking officials indicate the possibility of an undocumented Castle Bryan on the world, raising tensions along the border and creating a potential flashpoint. The Bear Claw's fucked. The X1 has been destroyed and is fucked. So that was both of my Wolfhounds in one go. Okay, how bad's the damage?
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Holy shit, that's a bot swarm. Mantis is still up and functional. Wait, I have enough parts to just assemble an Axeman? Okay. So, I just lost both the Wolfhounds. That fucking sucks. Not forget to mention, the Yan Lo Wang will be only serviceable in about 36 days. Fuck, okay. Need to figure out a game plan here. Because that was 2 of my best customized mechs that just popped. The AWACS is still good, so we still have the core, but I have a Sentry, which is mad performance, and a bunch of melee mechs. Alright, how bad's the Axeman? So everything's broken. 24 days and too many fucking C-bills. His Battle Fist is gone. His LBX AC-20 is gone. And yes, I am an ally of Davion. I just got it this stream. Hello, visitor. You caught us on the tail end after a particularly disastrous mission, but we're figuring out what to do. Getting him particularly functional is going to be an effort. So let's see. So I basically have a raw mech. He's got a Battle Fist on his right hand. He's got a two-handed hatchet, so he can't put on any specialist slots. His jump jets are gone. His cannon is gone. His case is gone. He had a double heat sink structure. Do I even have a light engine to throw in there? Understandable. I'm still trying to figure out Roguetech, so I've just kind of been over in Lyrian space because it's close. Yeah, I'm over in Henson. So where is Tortuga? Isn't that off to the west? That's Oxamite. Coronis. Lothian. Oh, I got a flashpoint south. Oh, no, that's the online target event. That's Word of Blake. Ah, there's Tortuga. Well, best of luck with that, visitor. Let's see if I can't find you on the map. Probably over at Bart Rock. Actually, I just realized, holy crap, the Lyrians are almost wiped. Yeah, Davies are right back at it. Hell yeah. Comstar's just eating a piece out of the Free League and Lyrians. Okay, so I need to figure out how the hell we're gonna snap back from this, because just lost essentially my oldest and best pilot. Lost his finest mech, which was a hand-tailer. Lost my laser boat. The Apollo is Oh, wait, I have 4 parts for an Urban Lord? So if I just get some random Irby, I could get an Urban Lord. Oh, baby. Okay. That's not looking so grim now. What waits the Apollo, then? Minimum at... Oh, there it is. Apollos are also very rare. So apparently I was running into all the legendary mechs. Well, let's get to payroll.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
We're still in business. Barely. I wonder if there's any duels I could do, like, or at least plan to do. The Magano line. He does his own stunts. Why couldn't we have... Yeah. Well, then I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm, new to the Force, so to speak. In fact, this was actually my first time doing a priority, so... Ow. Yeah. So what mechs are in function? The AWACS and nothing else. Okay. And even then, I'm still gonna have to probably replace some bits too. Fuck. Alright, I'll see how bad the damage is so I can actually get back into operating status. That firmly knocked us out for a month. Well, for the Sentry, it's a relatively easy. Oh, it needs another heat sink because one of his doubles got popped, I guess.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Now, what's wrong with the Mantis? Most everything. Oh, God. So I'm going to need to strap on a 275, since that actually is the closest engine core I can fit. A lot of the medium lasers, the extended ranges are gone. Heatsink double kit. I don't have an engine. The Mazik's gone, and the power claws are gone. Well, shit. Steiner Black Market? Right. I'm buying from Steiner, not from... I actually can't go to field with this thing.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped section of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't,
I don't know if...
you don't belong there. So stay out.
So I can strap in a standard engine. It wants to get in close, but with no claws. Some medium lasers. Let's see what we actually have to throw. Problem is, ACs are incredibly heavy. Right, I need another heatsink. Am I out of doubles? Yeah, I'm out of doubles. Shit. That's what I gotta do to make it function. Okay. So no Mazic. No extended range lasers. The engine's basic as hell. Can't fit a ballistic gun.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So that'd give us the AWACS, 2 mechs. And then if I was to roll out the Jedgar, what's the difference between the two? This one is equipped with a medium laser and SRM2s. This one is equipped with a vehicle flamer, which implies he needs to get close. And given his movement speed is apparently ass, I'm going to go for the missile carrier.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
It is yet to earn its name. Okay. With that, that will actually get me back into action. Fuck. I don't think we want to rename our mech after a particularly crippling loss. Oh, and there's no going back at this point. So, we gotta stay the course. I mean, I could go before the mission, but yeah, no, we gotta stay the course. That memorial wall is starting to light up real quick. In fact, that was both of our old veterans KIA. Fuck me. Salute. All right. Let's see if anyone else is doing some battle tech. Try to pass the love on forward. Nope. Not really. Then yeah, I think I'll hang up the hat for the evening. Have a good night, folks. Bup, 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 boy.